Hello. We decided no more women here today, nor fake women, none at all. No estrogen, no artificial estrogen, and by that I mean, don't say anything yet. Keto is here. I want everyone to imagine what you think chat user Keto sounds like before he speaks. Get in your head, imagine. And we'll wait a minute. But yeah, he's basically gonna be here. It's gonna be like the Will Stancil show. He's not gonna talk much. He's just gonna say, "So true, Mr. Dimitri," every so often. Whiter than white. Baby shirt kid. I don't know what that's a reference to, but I'm sure you're making fun of him. So that's funny. All right, 2 guesses is enough. You can also hello random. You can feel free to talk now, Keto.
Okay.
There you go. That's your big reveal, everyone. There's a chance we loop in the other direction instead of being interrupted all the time. I'm just basically here myself, but we'll see. We'll see how today goes. Said this before. I wanted to have Keto on sometimes, but none of my guy friends know how to speak. So, are you feeling good today? I'm feeling terrible. This stream might actually be awful. So it is really, so I don't like the heat. I hate the heat. I say it all the time. Despite the places I've lived in life, I cannot stand the heat. I hate it. It's like my arch enemy. You sound a little sick. I didn't sleep. That's because I didn't sleep. So I got like, I don't know, let's say 3 hours of sleep last night because I just couldn't get to bed because it was just too hot. It was too humid. And I don't know if I told this story yet on stream. Actually, you have to tell me if the game audio is too loud or not. I think it's fine. But for some reason, my capture card resets. Anyway. So somehow, some fucking way, because everything always breaks all at once, my fan in the computer room and the fan in my bedroom broke at the exact same time. Like, just the motors both busted down. So that was fucking annoying. But then I prioritized getting the one from my computer room because it's like, this is where I sit like a lot. Like, this is I'm either working here on like the video or I'm relaxing here. Anytime I'm in this room, I do not want to be irritated. I either want to be like, in the zone or again, relaxing. So I prioritize this as opposed to my room, which I pretty much only sleep in. It's the only time I go to my room. So I prioritize getting one in here, and I just don't have the money just to buy like another fan. So right now. Like, I could get something cheap, but like I want something in the room that, if it actually is good and I'm going to get a lot of use, etc., etc. My mic sounds muffled? Is that true? Keto, is that true?
I don't
Okay.
that bad. I think it's fine.
Okay, I also think it's fine. I don't know. I didn't check this my own mic. I'll do this. I don't think there's a problem. Okay, well, I unplugged it and I plugged it back in. Yeah, I think I just sound sick. I think you guys just don't understand what a congested person sounds like, maybe, because that happens when I don't sleep. But today's gonna be a super chill day. There's actually literally nothing happening, so we're just gonna play more Kirby. The one other thing to say is, so I guess next week I'm streaming on Friday. I don't know why Sakurai did this to me. One of the reasons I moved my stream to Thursday is because all the events are Thursday. And it was just more convenient for me for my schedule. But now all of a sudden, all the events in Kirby are on Fridays. So I guess we're streaming Fridays. So that's information for next week, I guess. But yeah, that's about it. Let me get set up here. I know I said this Hello, Adam. I know I said this last time, but for some reason my computer does not like when I plug in the Switch. So you think, in terms of performance, the struggle would have been something like Pragmata, right? Pragmata 2026 game is probably not optimized well because the game made in 2026. But no, it's anything from the Switch, which is being captured and not actually running on my system. Makes everything melt down. Hello, Snake. Welcome back from 2006. Keto, have you done every event? Like every limited event in the game that's came out?
I think so.
I think I missed one. And it was the first time I couldn't stream it. It was Pragmata. Another knockoff of a point for that. It made me miss whatever one of these events were. Keto is quite low, needs to be increased. Okay. What'd you say?
I think it was like an Air Ride one, maybe?
Probably.
I don't fully remember. Yeah.
I feel like they're trying to, because it used to always be city trials, but I feel like they're trying to weave in the other modes to try to get people to actually play them, because everyone only ever plays city trials.
Yeah.
Will you do a live streaming cosplay? I don't think so. As a man about to push into his 30s, I probably not going to be dressing up anytime soon. This is like a Hannah on stream question, because both of us used to be really in the cosplay, but I think we've talked about this before. At least she's talked about it more as a female. Cosplay has become very unappealing. It's more like a fucking porn category than anything else these days. Like when you cosplay, people just assume like you have like an OnlyFans and make weird comments. Like I miss when I used to go to cons and it used to just be people dressing up and it like wasn't such a serious thing. It was kind of amateur and kind of, I don't know, different vibe to it. It's like a Pikmin. Keto, what is your favorite star?
Maybe Jet. I don't know.
I like
Probably.
Jet.
I
I like
think
Jet.
it looks-
Yeah, I was having a lot of fun with Jet last stream. Mine used to be as a shadow. Because of course, as a kid, I'm like, oh, cool, dude. It's like a bat, and it's dark and edgy. But growing up is loving the box. Cosplay is colonized by horrors, so there's no point. Yeah. Oh, hello, Leo. Good for this. There's no. Having Keto on streams means he can have 6-hour arguments in the comments. Well, now he can have them live, just like you. Essentially, you two could swap places. Paradox to make him less of a president. Yeah, Keto's a bit of a keyboard warrior. Actually, you know, I should get on my baby. Big crowd, gather lots of buttons. Yeah, okay, this is the right choice. Oh, I'm a god? What the fuck? I thought I was about to look silly on stream. That's crazy, dude. Michi will miss him speaking over me. I don't think so. Well, I think I could do without that. I'm fucking terrified to be over here. Of course you immediately lose. At some point I got 2 pieces of the Dragoon and lost Leo. So that's out there. Oh, I'm bad at the game now. I had to make myself look human after doing such cool strats earlier. Get the Dragoon. I think I already missed my chance. Yeah. I'm just a normal guy. That's my thing. I'm the underdog. This guy was trying to laser me as I was charging. They took your wife. Dragoon would make a cute girl. Nowadays, people stop playing games for fun are really good. Then, man, like you are the few exceptions. Thank you. I do enjoy playing the video game. There is absolutely no fucking buttons here. What the hell? I guess we're going to the buttons. I got lied to. Alright, we're gonna have a roach off. We were talking about that before stream. So I was saying how I clicked on or I listened to a female video for the first time in like 5 years before stream. Usually I hear a woman's voice and I turn it off, which is why we had to replace the women on the stream. But I really wanted to watch a Harvest Moon video. And then it led to a conversation of how like Keto was saying that he just never clicks on any video ever from the channel he doesn't know at this point because it always ends up bad, which is always the stories I come here with. Because as I always say, I fucking love like hashtag analysis videos, but again, you click on a video about Super Mario Sunshine and it somehow it ends up talking about how colonialism is bad, which is an actual thing that's happened as I told on the story. Or excuse me, as I told on the stream. At some point, it's just like enough. Hello, Aria. Would I date a busty Christian woman? Would you take a shit for $1 million? Yeah, I would. I would. What the fuck? Oh, dude. Autorhythm had an Iceberg video bitching about Gamergate. Yeah, exactly. You've been there. You know what it's like, dude. Alright, well, we are the better roach, I guess. They do be saying that. They'd actually be calling me the GOAT. Seeing users shocked that the boys is bad. Yeah, dude. People always do this. It's like it's a few things. I will accept that maybe like season 1 of The Boys is good because that's always what happens. They make season 1 of a thing like competent. They bring in like the good writers to like to smooth over the propaganda, I guess, and build something like that has some value somewhere. But then it's like after that, once they got you on the hook, they just go crazy with it. And everything I've seen from The Boys, even the comics, seems fucking terrible. But you know, apparently the ending just goes like, I don't watch The Boys, obviously, after saying all that. But I know like Elon Musk shows up, like an Elon Musk send in, they send him to a moon, And because liberals love doing this thing where the most dehumanizing thing they could do someone is to make them fucking gay. They make Homelander like beg for his life and say he's gonna like, please, I'll suck your dick if you spare me or some shit. Because it's just a fantasy about Trump because they made Trump Homelander, right? To me, it's always ridiculous how they try to do this like powerful man thing brought to his knees and like begs for his life because it's the most disconnected thing from reality, from like what strong men are or it would do. Especially it's people with Trump because it's like we've seen Trump about to die. We've seen Trump like take a bullet and like the thing he did when his life was on the line is he put up his fist and said fight. Like, because you don't do that. Like if someone's gonna murder you, right? Begging for your life is just gonna give them more satisfaction. If anything, it'll make them more like to do it because they're embarrassing you. That's why you just accept it. Ridiculous. I was saying earlier I love the Shadow as a kid. I still might want to try to hop off. Actually, going down there might be good because I have strong offenses. Weak man fantasy. I think it's because all these people, it's like they're incapable of viewing the world through anything other. Like everything's like them projecting or like putting themselves into things. So it's like, yes, that is how they would probably act in that situation. So let's get the box again. Let's go. Okay. My beautiful woman. I started watching shows made in the West. Yeah, I was talking about that recently because, you know, one of the things I had to do to get on stream today was take time out of my busy schedule of jerking off from Kit from Gameoverse. And I really like that character design, obviously, because, you know, anthro females are made for human dick, right? I really like her, but like the series is made by the Game Grumps, right? It's made by Ross Donovan and like Aaron Hansen's in it. Once this thing becomes like a full series, it's gonna be raped to hell. Like I would not be surprised if they like made like Kid a lesbian or something, because it's like, you know, Ross is kind of like, the way I would say Ross is kind of like Toby Fox, right? Deep down, he's still got that dog in him, right? He's still a straight man at the end of the day, so. But because of like modern times, he feels the need to apologize for that. So I won't be surprised if they made like Kid a lesbian or something. And just a bunch of other gay shit. But she's hot. Did you look at the JP lineup? Yeah, I mean it's just what every dubbing America versus JP thing is, where it's like the Japanese dub has such famous like voice actors, right? Some like all-timers that you've seen everything. And then you go to like American dub and it's like, dude, YouTuber. Like one of the worst things about watching that, because obviously I watched it in English when it first came out, was hearing fucking Aaron Hansen, dude. And it's like, you know, there are things I like about that, but even removed from the fucking dubbing, dude, some of the like the fucking hashtag realistic panic attack, I was like, oh god, I can see the tweets right now. And like the Aaron Hansen character going, you've never done anything in your life wrong ever, kid. Nothing is ever your fault ever. It was just genuinely kind of embarrassing, writing was. But I like the girls. Ross O'Donovan can make sexy women still. Dolphin guy is funny. I didn't find Aaron Hansen funny. I wish Gobbles had like a cute voice. I know they're doing like a Barty thing, but I wish he had like a Japanese pumpkin voice. Nice of you to chime in.
Yeah.
See, you really are just like the fucking Will Stantle show character. You just say, yeah,
It's
true. Every so often. It's so true. Oh man, what are my stats right now? Okay, 9. You know, I want to do it. I want to be a little crazy with it. My stats aren't amazing. Oh, actually, this is stupid because there's a dragoon. I'm an idiot. This would be a good idea if there wasn't a dragoon in play. Would you date a Prada plant? Yeah. do you know? I don't think I can slur this on stream, but well, I don't want to do air glider because of the dragoon being here. It's gonna go there. But what do? I'm gonna be crazy. Go for beam gauntlet. Yeah, Dolphin Guys via Lulu's and JP. I think the game tried to tell me this is a horrible choice, by the way. And I clicked this and said, "Are you sure about this?" But I ran out of time. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 That was that was like a stream moment. That guy just killed us both. It didn't matter what I showed up with. Will the Gameverse be the next attack for Glitch Studios? Absolutely. I'm pretty sure they already. I'm pretty sure they already ordered more episodes. There's like a rumor thing going around, but they're not talking about it because they haven't continued their other shows and they don't want drama for like because so like everyone on like so here's what's gonna happen. Everyone on Twitter right now is saying, "Oh, dude, it's Gooner bait, dude. It's Gooner, the women, male gaze, this and that." And they're doing this again because at the end of the day, despite how raped Ross is, he's still a straight man. He's still got that dog in him to make a sexy woman. He's still horny enough deep down. So everyone's saying it's bad and this and that, even though it has all the same stupid shit you can find in all these fucking shows. Again, the realistic panic attack, the fucking therapy speak that's all throughout it. But they're all saying it's bad because there's an aspect of this one that appeals to straight normalcy. And obviously you can tell from all the kid art that's going around because, again, women are made for human top, etc., etc. But, again, because I'm pretty sure this show is the rape again, it's going to have Game Grumps. Once this gets full production, they're going to make Kid a lesbian or something to atone for the fact that she's sexy. You're going to see all these people like turn around on Twitter. Because that's what they always do. You know, with Bayonetta, Nier Automata. When there's like something sexy that appeals to normalcy and they can't basically shame you into saying it's bad and they just accept it as part of culture, they have to reframe it as like heckin' positive LGBT lesberino type stuff. So basically when they get the 100% green light to do that, when the full show goes on, you're going to see the complete turnaround on social media. It's going to stop R34 artists in any capacity. It's going to be like Tracer. Like, Tracer, does anyone else forget that Tracer's supposed to be a lesbian? Tracer's blueprint on the world is just taking a cock. Like, that is... That's most Overwatch characters' blueprint on the world. But... for Tracer, especially, yeah, Tracer has a girlfriend. What? This is coming from the Overwatch person, exactly. He punched for his non-existent shin for banging his wife. Oh yeah, that's right. He got cut. Dude, how do you get cucked by Phil Jarrett? That's crazy, dude. It's funny. I remember when I say remember like it was a long time ago. It was like last week. When the Overwatch characters came to Fortnite, there's Fortnite account people were horny posting about Tracer, and like Twitter was like, you can't fucking do that, she's a fucking lesbian. It's like, I think we can. I think in fact all of the internet has and can. It's also insane because obviously the gays are like serial, shipping like gay ships with like people who are canonically straight. I saw shit the other day with like Kirito. Kirito has a wife and child canonically. It's SAO Kirito. People were like, oh dude, this character's so transcoded. Like, what? Alright, we stole the Hydra piece. Oh my god, did it get stolen back? Oh dude, I got one tap. Good. That did not take it. I always feel way less inclined to go for the Hydra. It feels like such a with the Dragoon or Leo, you just have like a straight up advantage. It's like Hydra actually comes with downsides. Not enough that outweights usually. In the original Air Riders, you could get stun locked, but I don't know if that's true here.
Yeah, I haven't used it much. I don't really go for it.
Yeah.
Options.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my, get me out of here. Holy fuck. Tracer's fake girlfriend? Yeah, exactly. If Phosphorus, oh shit. Is there like an actual like use case for the transform stuff? I feel like in 99% of places you always want to be min-maxed in like one category.
Maybe some racetracks where there's like flight sections and ground.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess it probably just in general has more use in Air Ride as opposed to City Trial. Because like stuff that's just kind of oh my god. Stuff that's just kind of like jack of all tradesy just kind of lost a lot of its value by the nature of how the events are in Air Riders as opposed to Air Ride.
Yeah.
Because if you don't know what the event's going to be, having someone jack of all trades is like it's just a safe option. Here it's like you pick what you want. So
I feel like a mode where you go through like several different challenges at the end.
That'd be fun.
And it worked. Yeah.
Whoa. A goat. Oh shit. That's someone just died. Summer Tanzania makes a cat girl into one. I think you mean into a lesbian, the R woman. Does it then not become gooner bait? Isn't that like one of the things that people goon over the hardest? Nani the fuck? We got the box, right? It's just no buttons. For some reason, my chat's not updating on this screen. I can see that. I'll fix it in a second. After this. It'd be great if someone else was just here and could like tell me what was being said that I can't read. Just like in a theoretical world. You know?
Worcester Mode says, finished watching the Digital Circus movie. Absolute therapy slop. Ending was kind of a monkey's paw for me, and I'm starting to feel like I wasted my time. You did. You did waste your time.
Yeah, that's another reason I don't want to become invested in Gameoverse, even though, again, I like Kit. I kind of like some other characters as well. But it's like, I look at you and I see my future. You know the... Thank you for the donation.
Hello there, Dimitri. Audio is good. Small question for you. What is art?
Well, thank you for the $1. Give me a moment to think on that because I have to fix my chat. I have no idea why this is happening. I'm surprised I got second. And as we know, second is the best. Okay, so that works. Oh, dude. Okay, so it's not... Oh, wait, no. Okay. Dude, what the hell? I keep triggering fake that. Can someone type something? Well, actually, I can't see if they're typing brand new. Okay, no, you are. It's just not showing up. Okay, this is cool. All right. But yeah, you know the scene from Fate where it's like, oh, that's hell you're walking into. That's like me and you. I see my future when I look at you, and I don't want that. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Can you imagine you got the Transform store where it switched between Femboy and Tomboy? Magalore, why do you want to fuck the stars so bad? I mean, like, I kind of get it, but like, dude, you have a one-track mind. Did Alta ever state why he gave Kirito a trap avatar? Oh, you mean like an out-of-universe explanation? Just thought it'd be hot. Just thought it'd be funny. Story opportunity, probably. I mean, cross-dressing trap kind of stuff, that's just like classic otaku culture, you know? It's like a fun little gag. They're cute, all right. I mean, I get it. Like, I get wanting to fuck a machine, dude. I don't know if the ending was caused by the fan base being shit or bad writing in general. I would go with option 2. I mean, again, it's a glitch show. The thing that actually surprised me most about watching Gameoverse was they didn't slur a lot. Because my understanding of indie animation, especially glitch show, is just fuck, shit, piss. Just so you know it's mature and for adults, you know? That was actually the most shocking. Oh, hold on. Are you mistaking Glitch for Busy Pop? Aren't all these shows very slur happy? That was my understanding. Yeah, well, like, thank you, failed standing school. What's the difference? They should have Tommy get oiled up with tits for that. Who's the real target audience for stuff like Persona in Japan? Old Japanese men who want to live out the fantasy glory days. I mean, well, the thing about high school, why it is always high school, you're not totally off with your assumption, but high school is like, so especially within Japanese culture, you have actually free time in high school. And it's like, yes, you have free time when you're younger, like a middle schooler, but you don't have opportunity, right? You don't have the money, you don't have the ability to do these things. High school is like the ideal time where it's like you can go out, you know, you have money, you can work. It is basically the most opportune time to basically have these kind of stories, and especially coming of age type stuff. I don't know, it's just a very appealing to stick. It has a lot of opportunity to write within, and there's a lot of things that are just appealing about it, kind of like narratively. Your nation, what is art? Art's like an abstract concept, right? Because I feel like any definition I give is something I myself could immediately pick apart. That's why it makes sense to see teenagers unlocking the potential to see the oil. Yeah, exactly. Having an ending is anti-art. A lot of endings do feel anti-art, but I'm not sure I agree with that statement. All right, let me go back to the game now that I can actually see this. What is art? Sexy anime, children. That's my answer.
True.
You gotta say the whole thing, dude. For the bit, you need to say "so true, Mr. Dimitri."
Okay. So true, Mr. Dimitri.
Thank you. My edition of art is an expression from a sapient being. Yeah, it's just like, that's what I'm saying. It's such, when you go that route, it's so broad it could encompass literally anything. And then you just end up saying everything is art. Endings in a lot of modern manga are pretty bad now. It's mixed in other media. I feel like endings in general are really hard. I feel like I love the Japanese, dude. I love the Japanese, but they have always been terrible with endings. I feel like experience with the Japanese stuff in general it's very often been terrible for the when it comes to a close. I'd ask if Fuji was a target as well because of things like the Persona 5 stage play having Pechi sing a song about his special chance encounter with Joker. Well, I think at that point then, they would actually have things in the game that are for Fujos. The thing about gay shipping when in any direction, whether it's men or women, like gay or lesbian, is you notice that gay or lesbian things themselves never fucking succeed. These people always end up swarming to like harem shows or stuff that is completely disconnected from that. Because it comes back to this thing of it's more about the popularity of the thing, it being like window dressing. They just want a fandom and not something that actually is the thing. So that's why you see these people into all these things that are like sort of juxtaposed. You know, like people on Twitter who try to say Weathering Waves is like a hashtag wholesome lesbian experience. Where it's like I'm looking for a specific word. People refer to it as gathering wives, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. Whatever that would be called. Not everything is art, but anything can be art. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. I just think it's kind of a nebulous discussion to even have. Like, I don't think, I think it literally doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
And it doesn't actually matter. Go on. Keto opinion, go on. Let's go.
I feel like most people who would be worthy of being called an artist wouldn't call themselves an artist. I feel like they would deny that because that's what I see from people who create things and just get called artists, like maybe a woodworker, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Like they create things and they build stuff. And they're just like, nah, it's not that good. There's people that are better than me. You're calling me an artist, and they just deny it because the idea of becoming an artist relies on you building up and mastering a craft. And if you have the mental capacity to do that, then you're always going to see something further to strive for.
Yeah, you always want to keep going. I think there's truth to that in like, I think someone who it's kind of a paradox in a way, right? Because it's like, I think someone who is an artist and truly is in it for love of creation and is just creating because they have these ideas or they are, they just want to create something, essentially. They're less interested in being an artist and they're more interested in the thing. But there's also these people who like just want to be seen as an artist, right? And I feel like that's how there's so much drama around like AI stuff right now, because it's like there are people who are incapable of seeing it as a tool because to them they think they're like a different class of people because they are an artist, right? They think the idea of shortcutting or anything like that, the opportunity being approachable is like a bad thing because it takes away that moniker. Look at theater kids, yeah. And that's why it's like I don't disagree with with a lot of these ideas. I just think it's ultimately nebulous. Like, I think another big indicator is like a lot of people who like always talk about how video games are heckin' art or whatnot. They also simultaneously don't actually treat video games as art, right? They'll be the person to guess up remakes all the time, be like, you can't criticize this and that. They don't treat video games as like what I would think you should treat something that you consider art. There's always this disconnect. Just like how there are people who use AI to LARP as artists because other cameras reputation or the label. Yeah. No, I mean, that's a struggle from the other side of it too. Yeah. Because like there are people who like use those kind of things but hide that they're doing it because they want some sort of prestige.
Hannah is now saying you might actually be muffled.
Oh.
He's deciding that her previous answer is possibly incorrect, I suppose.
Man, this stream is just full of hijinks. Okay. I'll look at It might be a bit too aggressive noise suppression on the mic. Okay. Actually, that's a good. Hello. How's this sound? I want you to know this is actually Hannah's fault. If this fixed it, it is Hannah's fault. I didn't look at my stats. Yeah, you did fix. Okay. All right, well, now I guess I need to make 2 different microphone settings for when I'm in stream and for when I'm not on stream. Because Hannah be always bitching that my mic picks up too much stuff. And then she sabotages the stream by telling me it wasn't an issue, so... okay. Yeah. Dude, she said she's making sure she doesn't get replaced. That's what's happening. She's trying to make sure everything that can go wrong today does. Oh my god, dude, where is the food? Can I grab this? I can. I'm gonna go. I had to compare you now. Okay, well, I mean, as long as it sounded fine, it's fine. 120, baby. All right. Kira, I think you might be the worst at the whole reading chat thing. I think you might be like bottom of the barrel. I think Hannah might be running circles around me. Ironically saying, I'm sorry you felt your own apology. Yeah, that's how she speaks. Hannah is literally the definition of a woman. Like the fucking meme of like accountability swooshing by and she's like Matrix like dodging through it. Just like the most stereotypical female behavior. Is Keto getting paid by hour for this? No, he's getting a lesson in speaking.
Yeah.
None of my friends know how to talk. Iconically, Hannah did.
I
am a teacher. Essentially, yeah. Can't help who I am. Again, iconically, Hannah did not know how to speak English until me. Not an English teacher, by the way. I don't need to take accountability when there's a man with me I should take it. Oh, dear Lord. Such a dutiful. I thought you said beautiful teacher. I was gonna thank you. Dutiful. Yeah, that's more true. Oh, you can't say that. Everyone's taking the cars I want. Still crazy. Last stream, I went like the entire fucking race on this dingy little thing for a match. And did well. A lot of charge. Alright, well that was a short-lived skill ball. How do you feel about the rocket?
I think it's fine. I liked it in Pop Ride, I think. I used it there, but not much in the main mode.
Yeah, I've never really been a fan.
It's cool conceptually. I think it's basically required for one of the achievements or something in the single player mode.
Yeah, I mean, there's achievements for everything as well.
Yeah, but it doesn't really say it's required for it. It's just like, it's basically impossible with anything else.
Without it, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I am not ready for this race, but we're going in anyway. The Forza game is pretty fun. I have not played. How do you feel about Forza? You're the car guy, like the car, like non-kart racer guy.
I've been seeing it around. It doesn't look that interesting to me because I usually play like more, like kind of in the middle, kart like non-kart racing games where they're more arcadey but not that realistic.
Yeah.
I played
Second
like
place.
one when I was younger, but it was on like my brother's Xbox, so I don't have it anymore.
Yeah.
So I kind of forgot.
Yeah. I tried playing one because I had like Game Pass for a bit because I think Discord gave it to me or something. I got fucking jump scared by like because when you started, I mean everyone's talking about it right now because they did it again. You have like a pronoun choice of like they, them, this and that, and then it asks you, then like you can select your disability if you're like missing a leg or something. I was like, well, that's enough for me for modern gaming. I've seen enough. Forza Japan would be good if it wasn't woke as fuck pronoun slot with an ability to make a attractive character. Yeah, again, if you can't like, I just am baffled. Modern character creators are so fucking bad. You go back like 10 years, you had so many more options, but character creators basically exist to be a performance of like, how correct opinion your company has, instead of having like actual like good or interesting options. But you can chase a Gundam? Oh, dude, that's so epic.
Yeah, the Gundam chasing thing is just kind of like people were getting mad at people for being upset with like that being in it, but it's like that's like the extent of what like creativity or whatever can do. It's just like put a reference.
Yeah.
And like if you
Thing
want
Japan.
anything actually creative, then like that's just not there. It doesn't exist. But people with the lowest standards for creativity will get mad if you aren't happy with that.
Yeah. It's kind of really funny. The people that say like, "Ooh, try to make fun of the Thing Japan thing the most," seem to be the most like a simultaneous. Again, it's like the type of people like happy with this. It's like, isn't this fine? When it's literally just Thing Japan.
Yeah. I also see that with like person from the West is making a quote unquote manga, and it's like that's okay because the word means the same thing, but other words in localizations and whatnot that are just like wrongly translated and aren't the same thing.
Yeah, that's a good point. But I mean, again, it's the classical words are just a means of manipulation. If they don't actually hold any of these opinions, it just lets them win the argument or say you're wrong, this and that.
Yeah.
The only positive it has since it's set in Japan is you actually drive in nice environments. Forza known for its one world. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah. Oh, I didn't look at my stats. I'm not much. I'll do target flight, but I hope I don't regret it. I hope I'm not looking like you last year.
Yeah, that'd be embarrassing to do on a stream. It would suck.
Oh, crazy. Yeah, Crazy Taxi looks like shit. Like the new one. Sega's a very ripped company. It sucks because I love Sega properties, but extremely ripped company. Oh my god, oh my, this is what it's like, huh? I think you got 0 though, so I'm still doing better than you.
Well, I think in the one that I had, it was like I couldn't make it to like past anything that was like a 5 on the floor.
A good 50. All right, I really wish I looked at how much flight I had.
Maybe you beat somebody.
Did not, in fact. Oh man, there goes that rank. Today's been a very mixed day, a lot of ups and downs. Last stream was all up. Stranger Than Heaven looks good, but it's modern Sega. Yeah, dude, I really regret getting Pragmata. I mean, Diana's cute or anything, but it's like I could have thought Diana was cute without subjecting myself to. I really think the thing that chat user Fork said at the end of the stream, where they're trying to set Diana up for something later when she's like, now it's my turn. That's a bad sign. As I was saying throughout that stream, it's like I really don't want a sequel to this because they're gonna do bad things. It's too popular with the wrong people. And anytime something's popular with the wrong people, well, you get the Joker 2 or the Boys Season 5. It's crazy how disappointed I was. Was Pragmata that bad? I fucking hated the ending. I actually liked the gameplay. The gameplay's so much. Yeah, someone just said the gameplay's so boring. I actually liked the gameplay. But I thought the story was not very good, and then the ending pissed me off. That ending was like so boring. Like, again, you could have ChatGPT write a script, and that doesn't mean I'm asking for subversion, but it was like, well, this sucks. Like, why would I want that? It was just like, dude, are you sad? Dude, the sad dad thing happened. I don't want to say it in case people want to play. But if you're interested in my thoughts, you could go to that stream, I guess. I don't want to spoil it for anyone who's still interested, but I really don't like it in the end. Actually, was advertised. I'm actually surprised a lot of people in the chat don't like the gameplay, and that's fine. That's fine. I was actually surprised by the gameplay. I liked it more than I thought it. But as I always, the most important thing for me in like any franchise, like no matter what it's in, it's like the characters for me, and like the design, and like that kind of thing. And Pragmata already had it being on the RE engine against it. Like, I like Diana's design. Like, I love the 2D art. But I don't like the way Pragmata looks, like, in-game. So I already had that against it. And I did like the characters. I liked Hugh a lot, and I liked Diana. And it was specifically the one thing I really liked would be those two, is why I fucking hated the ending. So it kind of just destroyed the thing that was made me really interesting. But that's what I get for trusting. I almost said a Western-made product, but I mean, it's Capcom in 2026, so it kind of is. See, why don't I get any stats from that? I guess I'll just get on the chariot. There's always cheese. God of War seems to be pivoting toward that. Pivoting toward what, sorry?
He said he watched a video recently that made him notice that Sony has been going all in on strong women characters in the past decade or so. I feel you don't need to watch.
Yeah, I was like, you don't need a video for that. I agree with the sentiment, but it's like, I don't think you need a video for that. You just need eyes. Alright, let's just tear this out. Is there anything I want? Doesn't seem so. Whoa! Oh, hey, box. Dude, I love this Kid Icarus song. No. Down or G1 3 feet 5'8". I prefer I prefer 8. I don't know why I was trying to think like she had a different name. 8 has a much cuter face. I think she's very correctable. Let's just say that. I like everything about her. I was also pissed about that because I can't talk about it. There are so many things I want. Oh, whoa, scary. There's so many things I want to say about it, but try to be at least a little respectful to the people that want to play it still. Oh shit, he went ball. Strive or XR Rev 2? What? Would you rather have a juicy steak or for someone to shit in your mouth? Is what you just asked me. XR, what, like what? I'll like slightly offended for the comment. Oh no. Let me chase. See what Nintendo did to Cat Monroe in the new Star. Oh, dude, she's so. Ugh. She's disgusting, man. I need to know what company's in charge of this Star Fox game. They need to be flogged. It's gross looking. I actually don't think. I think I turned Fun on actually. I wish I could. Does anyone have this problem with this? Is a Windows 11 thing, so of course it is. So on Windows 11, I sometimes just if I go into like the search bar on one of my windows, it shows up in the other one.
Hey Dimitri, bonus question. Any tips for multi-streaming?
I'll get to that in a second again, Gruff. Thank you for the $1. Just to finish my thought, like I'll open the search bar on my monitor to the left, and for some reason it pops up on my middle, which I'm currently playing a game on, as you might be aware of. So I can actually fix it. Tips for multi-streaming: there's a plugin for OBS that lets you just do it from your own computer instead of like I don't know, because I know there's like restream type websites. But yeah, you're gonna have much more control over it just doing it yourself, obviously. That's what I do. I mean, I really don't have any advice. It's just technically like I'm streaming double, essentially. Oh, was that me? That was me, dude. Let's go. Yeah, I'm the GOAT, as they say. All right, let me switch to my computer so I can fix this because we're just full of problems today. I heard Strive was good from some people IRL. Well, sounds like you need to get better friends.
Yeah, maybe move.
Yeah,
maybe leave the. Just go.
I see why you went out for a second opinion. The thing with Strive is a thing with most modern fighting games where they're watered down and meant to appeal to more people. And Strive went the extra layer and moved that beyond mechanics, obviously. and decide to turn it into a social statement. Would any sane person choose strive in any context? It's kind of, I think I got off topic, but you know, this is a great example of what I'm talking about. Like if you look at like XR designs, and broadly this is why I liked fighting games, because of the fact that they have less story, right? I mean, obviously you have your lore and your arcade modes and this and that, but they always have to grab you with your characters, right? Because that's what you see, that's the hook, the characters, and obviously the gameplay. But they want you to see a guy and be like, I want to play him, right? Strive designs are so fucking boring. They're made to appeal to like basic cosplay. That's why like May wears a hoodie. They put Bridget in a hoodie. He's wearing one too. Their silhouettes are very similar. I don't like that. The designs are just watered down across the board. A lot of them are more covered up, a lot more censored. They don't have the sauce, as the kids say. Yeah, she should be on though. People who say Strive is good are people who weren't fans of Guilty Gear. The modern audience, yeah. I'm going to go to the shop. I think we made enough money to take a look around, see if anything piques the interest. But fighting games in general are just kind of, as I say all the time, fighting games are the ground zero for most bad things in the industry in terms of community, esports, microtransactions. They all have ties back to fighting game. It's actually crazy because people always bring up horse armor as like the thing. Oh, hello. Okay, insta buy. That's good. There's your ID code before this shit gets taken down. That was almost all in money. Dude, I didn't even look at the price. I was like falling in love. That was like frame one. This season's pretty cute. It's got the boobies. I have so many paper stars. I'm like less inclined to get a paper star. Best one I've seen so far. I did a really good warp star, but like I don't think I can. We'll do the little. We'll do the little. You can see it for a frame. Enjoy that. Let's sit in your mind for a while. Jump scared by peak. Bullet design made me try her first, even though I was a Hazama player. Too bad she was designed to be beginner friendly. It's Renja, you'll attack in. What grabbed me is not just the characters, but the story as well. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I just think... I'm not saying the story is not non-consequential, but it's like... I feel like fighting games, because, you know, they're all about the characters. You're seeing the characters constantly, you know, fighting and stuff. I think a lot more goes into the design, and that's what I liked about fighting games. And still technically like in a theory, but I'm just so opposed to them nowadays for a multitude of reasons. I really hate, dude, the way Ingrid looks, and I'm not gonna LARP, right? Like I'm not like Ingrid's top guy. I didn't even know who this character was, right? Because I think she was into I mean, I've seen her before, but I wasn't like an Ingrid fan. I think she was like into like not so great games, or at least one not so great games. But now she's back for like Street Fighter 6, and she looks fucking disgusting in it, like everything else in that game. And it sucks because she's so cute. Just destroyed the design though. But that's what Street Fighter 6 does to everything. Because that game is so ugly. Makes me sad. Yeah, Fighting Jam. Yeah, like again, I'm not. I'm gonna sit here and be like, they ruined my girl. But like looking at the old design, I'm like, wow, that is a downgrade comparison. Skullgirls was peak before it was pillaged and raped. That is true. That is so true. The only remotely interesting fighting game is the new Bleach game, Rebirth of Souls. Could be true. Even buying those mythic brawl games would be better than purchasing Strives. So true. I gotta scroll. Sorry, guys. I won't see any of your comments because Keto said, yeah, I can rechat. I would like to try that. I'm like, okay.
Going back a bit, I'd like to talk about this funny joke point I made. Hannah asks what she thinks about me co-hosting the stream with you. And and Plana says, oh, Hannah, I think Kino would be ... entertaining as a co-host, crying emoji, but he might try to steal the show from Sensei. Or can feel the sarcasm.
I was saying, I think it's sarcastic. I did think you were about to start beefing with a robot, which was funny. I don't see why people mostly competitive hate cute small anime girls in fighting games. I mean, it's just because it's like that's the community around. Well, let's think about this. Well, what do we observe often when it comes to people who really hate lolicon content and stuff like that? Oftentimes, they're pedophiles, right? Yeah. And also, what do we know about fighting game players, specifically smashers and whatnot? They're pedophiles, historically. So I think there's a bit of a circle here that we can come to an understanding. But I mean, more broadly, in general, it's like the fighting game community is kind of like a lot of things online, where it's more about the community than anything about the games. So you have to have this. So you have a lot of people who are just in it to like wholesome chungify it, essentially.
Who is today's co-host? I am from the stream chat and the Discord server. My name is Keto.
So I said at the beginning of the stream, I was seeing you showed up or whatever. I've been wanting to remove the estrogen from stream at times. So I just want to hang out with a guy. But none of my guy friends know how to talk into a microphone. However, Keto was like, I want to try it. And that's how he ended up here. This is not going to work. It's going to take my stuff. So today we said no more women. Dimitri would no longer be interrupted at all. And at least that part was true. I was gonna say something else, but I lost my train of thought. That Super Smash Brothers wall is 18 years old and doesn't feel real. That's crazy, because that girl was hitting the wall day one. Now she's actually a hag.
Yeah. Imagine having no prime, being a child, and just never hitting any. Just like flatlined.
Super Smash Brothers brawl. Alright, we should take this guy out now if we can. Oh no.
Yeah, that's true, Hannah. He does do that. He does hate when you speak, and yeah, it's facts.
I don't know. Alright, there's just me and this guy left. Let me get this HP. Special. Dude, he's so low. I think I might win by HP. Yeah, let's go. I'm the champ. PG hates when Q speaks. He's like, oh, you little baby. Yeah, Twerk always tells me that I be making the funny faces because that's because Keto's polite. He waits his turn. It's like you all anytime you speak, it's directly over me. You know? Oh, dude! Of course I'm fucking black spot right on top of me. Great. But yeah, Keto's well behaved. It's because he's a man and he has a thing called respect. It's all about you all the time. It's your stream. Dude, this always happens. Every time I still don't have the achievement, the checklist thing for having 12 in every stat. Because there's always one. Literally just one. I don't have it. I guess I'll do drag race.
Yeah,
So I'll talk to you guys.
Dr. Slump. Hannah, it's very good.
I should do that at some point. Keto, now that you would say you're a bit of a Toriyama fan now, right? At least a little bit.
Yeah.
So how do you feel about what Twerk said when Toriyama passed? How does that make you feel? Because for a refresher chat, when Toriyama passed, I was in a call playing Dragon Ball the Breakers, so I was already miserable. And Twerkster the Mode was there. And once we got the information, which is a story in itself, but we'll skip over it, she said, "Oh boy, we are smoking that Toriyama back tonight. That fuck deserved it for Dragon Ball Super." And I started crying. Because how could you say that? How could you say such terrible things about my goat? And then she said, "Your goat's in the grave now." And then she spammed the rip bozo emoji. So how do you feel about that? How do you feel about that as a Toriyama fan now?
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
Not a big fan of that.
Right? This is how the transgenders are, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god, am I camera fall?
Yeah, I think it just shifted a little.
Dude, everything is you're cursed. You're cursed. Everything that can go wrong it's your fault somehow. You show up and then the negative energy spreads around the room.
Nah, I disagree.
That's not what you're supposed to say. You're supposed to agree with Mr. Dimitri.
You're putting me in a tough spot there.
Intellectual.
I should not believe you or Hannah. I don't.
Who do you trust in this situation, Keto? You're the everyman. Who do you trust in this story?
Well, it sounds like it's between somebody who mourns the dead and somebody who despises them, hates them. So it's pretty easy.
Yeah. No. So Twerkster the Mode said this because of Dragon Ball Super. She hates Super. She also hates Daima, but she hates Daima less because it's the last thing Toriyama did and it retconned Super. So, because she hates Super more. I love Daima. I'm Daima's top guy. He's got a good
new voice. I hear he got a good mic compared to your other friends. That's what a month of planning does for you. A month of thinking out what mic you're gonna buy for cheap.
You don't need a. Oh my god, dude! There's layers.
See, I got a compliment over it. It was worth it.
Man, the stream lore is crazy. There was build up to this interaction. For those who don't know, when Keto was first talking about this, possibly coming on the stream instead of just being in chat, he was talking about how he's deciding to get a mic, and I was like, this is the most white man autism thing I've ever witnessed, because he had like a 50-page document, right? So I don't know why I took this. He had like a 50-page document of like mics he was looking into and thinking about. Like, you don't need all this. And we were all making fun of him for it because it was so unnecessary. And now you've justified it. Now he's gonna think you did a good thing. You should be giving this positive reinforcement.
I already thought I did a good thing. I believed in myself. This just confirms it.
Oh. Oh my lord. Keto does not have a better mic than me. I see. Hannah has this incredible thing. You're like disagreeing with someone, and then she says something stupider, and you're like, "Well, I guess I gotta change sides."
Another person on my side, I see. Looks like I made a great decision.
Machines fly more easy. I already got this. Good. Beam gauntlets. Oh shit, is that the box? She was taken from me as quick as I found her. What is the guy who wants to fuck the stars think about the box? I love the box, but I'm kind of, you see, when I picture her transformed into a woman, I think of like a Latina past her prime, like a fridge looking thing, so probably not great. Because calling her the box is not an attractive. Let's see if we
You know what mic did you get, and why wasn't it the AT2020 USB? I don't know what that is, so that's why.
I have the most podcaster mic you can. It's like if you Google what is a good mic, is what you will get. It's like a 380 Shure, I think it's called. Then that number might be wrong.
Yeah, I don't know the numbers or anything. I don't know all that. I'd have to look it back up again.
Yeah. Let's get this actually. Some distance while we do this. Oh my god, dude. We got a lot of stuff there, but I think we also lost a lot. He used to reference the Google Doc. How do you feel about the swerve?
Swerve?
Oh no! You fuck! Oh my god, dude. The classic.
Well, rest in peace, the swerve.
Yeah, never mind. We can't speak ill of the dead. No longer answer the question. Man, we lost so much, dude. We have a lot of flight. Oh, dude, we got a Delta Trune star. What a terrible stream. What a terrible. Dude, you do some nasty work, dude. Let's just go gourmet race.
I got compliments, so I think the stream's going great.
Self-esteem is that low. I just need to increase her mic volume. She sounds surprisingly quiet. I was told she was too loud the last stream. No one, dude. Every Dimitri Monroe stream has personalized audio quality. Everyone's experiencing something different, is what I've learned. I didn't mean to go up here, but I guess we could right now.
The new co-host is Keto from the Discord server and the stream chat.
People are saying that. Dimitri finally touches Deltarune. I actually played the... Let's go, dude. I played the first chapter of Deltarune, but only ever the first chapter, because I say this a lot, but I fucking hate episodic games. There's nothing that could make me, well, I mean, there are things that can make me less interested, but nothing kills my interest more like episodic games, because it's like, by the time you finish, I no longer care. You are so far removed from where you started. I was in school when Deltarune started. Like, I am a grown man now. Like... It's not like a sequel game. Like, it's not like a new game came out. It's the same game, just isn't finished. How much money we got? Can we look at the shop now? Or are we still too poor? Yeah, we should keep on. You went Fox! Hello, dude. Thank you for the hunter. Hello. Wow, you really tipped the scales, dude. Suddenly, Keto's luck doesn't seem so bad. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Thank you for the hunter. Jeez, okay. Feeling a lot better now. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Thank you for swaying the stream back in my favor. It doesn't look so bad anymore. I don't look so bad anymore.
Maybe you're not so different from Hannah. Everything's about you.
Well,
everyone's the main character.
You pinned it on me too. You were targeting me, so if you didn't do that, then I wouldn't have said anything.
I was just making an observation.
Well, that's fair.
I was talking nature made me less interested. Can you read this comment? Actually, I need the drive.
Yeah, I agree on the episodic nature. Made me less interested in the Telltale games. I only liked Back to the Future games.
Ah, me too.
I played all 5 episodes back to back.
Yeah, it's funny because when the Back to the Future game originally came out, despite me loving Back to the Future and being one of my favorite movies ever, very original. I didn't play the last episode because it was so long after, and it just kind of like slipped my mind, and it just fell out of my brain or whatever. I played it later. I like the Back to the Future game. Like, I played through all of it on Steam, like semi-recently, as in like last year, I think. I enjoyed it. It was fun. But yeah, no, it's just like an active detriment. That's why I know fucking Square Enix is one of the dumbest companies in in existence. But I don't understand why they've done this with Final Fantasy VII Remake. I guess, you know, obviously it's to try to milk it. But it's like, you're just gonna have diminishing returns, because it's like the person who doesn't buy the first remake is probably gonna buy the second or the third. And then you just continue that trend of just, oh my god, I'm just cutting down your potential audience.
Anna says, Dimitri has a funny story about Ada with the Back to the Future games.
I don't think it's that funny, but I guess I could tell it. I was streaming it in a Discord call, as most people do when they play video games in current year. And I was solving some puzzle at the end of the game or whatever. Like, it was the very last thing. And fucking Ada just, like, trying to backseat drive. He's like, oh, dude, try this. Do this. What about this? I had to mute the call. I played the rest of the game deafened, and it's like people could just watch if they wanted to. But I just got fucking sick of this guy being the fucking meme of like Navi in my ear, being like, "Hey, listen, try this." Like, again, it's not a. Maybe it's a relatable story. Maybe it's not a hilarious story, but I think it's a relatable one. Perhaps.
This Ada character has a lot of funny gaming moments, I hear.
Yeah, he certainly does. Alright, there's a third piece on the map, it is. This guy's coming for me, though. Or not, maybe he's running? Did the what the hell happened? Oh my, what? Hello? It dropped, okay. Man, I'm not used to this thing in this scale. It'd be really bad if I died here, though. Jake was like, I'm out of here. I'm not dealing with that. I've seen enough. Driving in my car. Isn't that a Delta True meme? Hannah. Hannah doesn't want people to know this, but Hannah was a Rousey profile picture on Steam for like several years. I have been stuck in this fucking spot so many goddamn times. Dude, I'm making this look like a middle school in Kivatos. I'm just raping everyone. I've never had the Hydra. Got a little tired out. Let me take it out. I can sexualize characters from bad show. You are a victim of this too. I am now. Dude, come on. What are these fucking options for me? I mean, I guess Kirby Melee, right? Why is there no race? What the? I mean, Button probably would have been fine too, but like.
This is just the game trying to prove your point that this one is very situational and unreliable.
Yeah, dude, exactly. It's like, dude, if you have Dragoon or Leo, you're just good. Like, there's almost nothing. There's no chance that you get something that isn't going to help you.
Yeah, they did make a third legendary machine alpha. They also
Yeah.
made a giant boss fight machine. That's
Yeah. There's
a
technically
nightmare.
4. We take those. That was fun though. I like the Hydra. He's a cool dude, but he ain't my baby. He ain't the Dragoon. I think my Steam profile picture is great, and I don't think I will ever change it. It really disappoints me that there's like no like good anime boy Steam point profile pictures. Right now mine is just Sensei, but I would like an animated avatar. But like anytime even like games have like cute boy, they don't do it. And it's like I want an anime boy. My streamer takes the throne. That's me. I'm the GOAT. The GOAT. I haven't changed my Steam profile picture in years. Crazy when I update everything else on my profile. Yeah, I feel like as I've become like I used to change my profile picture like all the time. But I think it should, as I've become a man, I just choose one profile picture. Like that's me forever. This is who I am. Like I've had my Goku profile picture for about a year now. Like I just always have Goku as my profile picture. I've been debating on making another one because I have it as Super Saiyan 3 because Super Saiyan 3 is my favorite form. Well, specifically Kid Goku Super Saiyan 3 is the profile picture, and Super Saiyan 3 is my favorite form. I'm thinking of making it God since God's my main DPS in Gekishin, but I haven't changed it. Grab me a profile picture circa 2016 and have used them since. So that's based. Like commitment's epic. Like people on the internet try to make fun of like the type of person who's like really obsessed with a character, like has a waifu or husbando and like dedicates their entire online existence to him. They just like, oh, that's cringe. And it's like, no, that's epic. I love people like that.
I always forget to change my profile and whatnot. I feel like it's just like I just use placeholders, and I just completely forget.
Well, you've been Kirby for like over like multiple years at this point, right? On Discord, at least.
At least most of a year or longer. Yeah.
It's funny because it subconsciously affected me. I called you Kirby last stream, and you didn't even realize.
Yeah. No one noticed.
It's just me when I went back to hear the audio. Keto's a bot? People are saying that.
That might be true. Who knows?
Guys, you know how you have like your state mandated bot matches in Marvel Rivals? Those aren't actually bots. That's Keto. Keto's the guy who's always there. Because that's all this guy does. He just plays Marvel Rivals all day. I'm not joking, by the way. Keto started playing like towards the end of last season and has like 300 hours in it. Like I look over to Discord and it's like, there it is, the Marvel Rivals guy. Just an old screenshot I took of PSO2. I don't even play it on Steam, so it doesn't even work that well. That's rough, buddy. Oh wait, you mean your Steam Pro? Okay, I see what you mean. I wish I was like, I said this before. I wish I was like older, so I know how people are like, oh dude, I missed my chance to do this and that. It's too late. That's me with Phantasy Star Online too. Because I can't get into Phantasy Star because I missed so much shit from like older collabs and stuff, and I know that transfers out. And like I would never be able to live with myself without like the SAO stuff or any of this old ancient things. Yeah, I wish I was. I wish I was born early enough to have a Dreamcast and get the online set up. Oh man, get on. Oh, not me, not me! I don't like karma. You missed your chance to get disappointed. Do you read that? You read that? That's long.
You missed your chance to get disappointed how the game degraded into modded sex parties hosted by community managers. That's not interesting. That's a lot of information.
I don't like karma. That seems like, oh dude, all MMOs seem like is like dress up simulators now. Like okay, well that was a good recollect. Like Final Fantasy 14 and all that. Which just sucks. To me, MMOs like the reason I can't get into MMOs is because they're just social sims. And it's like I don't like that. I want like the actual classic MMO experience, but you know, everything's on Discord now and like I have party finders, you don't have to really interact with anyone. Like yeah, I guess MMOs in general are oh my voice cracked. MMOs in general are my like I miss my time. Is Universe 3 gonna be the real one? Universe 3 is not gonna be an MMO. It's gonna be like all these games that are like live service that have like MMO light elements that PSO2 basically became 14 Lisma. Oh, but mods are actual characters in the game. Yeah, I unfortunately you know, I got groomed on Discord. I played 14 for a bit. And I remember that. I would just hang out on Limsa doing my little dance. That was the game. That's just what people did. You just hung out on Limsa. Did little dances. When I buy Nintendo MMO, I'll make a Fire Emblem MMO with permadeath and forced PvP. That sounds terrifying. I'm not playing your game.
Ruff says, I like the idea of MMOs, but I can never find one of gameplay I like. It's just boilerplate MMO gameplay. They don't care about the gameplay, so that's probably why.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, all these MMOs keep making themselves simpler because they've kind of leaned into the whole social sim aspect. They're no longer about making a world or anything that people like truly care about. They're kind of just like, they're like theme parks, right? You come and you see the thing, you're like, oh, cool, what a nice patch, and then you log out for 3 months and keep paying your sub. Yeah, I don't think we're winning that one. I think pink guy. But we will take second. We will take the best. Yeah, that guy was just all over the place. There are MMOs with good gameplay, but the only ones that are successful are standard tap combat well. Yeah. Fellas, when we log it into Dragon Ball Online, LOL and level cap would be low as the mainline game, so all balance out. I just don't want to like. I don't want to lose my. I don't want to die. Like I feel like there's like a market for that. I'm not the market though. There is definitely a market for people who want like permadeath, like actual SAO levels of like immersion. In terms of you die for real, you're gone. I tried Dragon Ball Online. It's cool, but 2 MMOs too much. I played Dragon Ball Online for like a day, and the server. I think there's better servers now. And the server just was not functioning very well. Like we kept getting disconnects, so we were just like, well, enough of that. Permadeath and forced PvP. You made a Fire Emblem extraction shooter. Have you heard about Square Enix firing a lot of their Western devs? No. No, I think I heard about this from Ubisoft recently, but I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Because when you don't do a good job, you get fired, which is a big crime to a lot of people. People don't like hearing that now. They think passion should just boil down to everything is about passion. They have passion, they should get free money and free job forever. But no, that doesn't surprise me given how things are going. I saw that with Ubisoft, which is very funny because, you know, back when Assassin's Creed Shadows was coming out, people were like, dude, they got 2 billion players, man. It's all these woke grifters. People actually love this game. And it's like, well, we now fired half of our staff because people love it so much. But I didn't hear anything specific about Square, but that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Being a bad child. Can you read that one?
No one should be fired for doing a bad job or being redundant. They should only be fired for saying a no-no word on Twitter.
Oh, that's what they'd be saying. Oh my. But I mean, it's the thing I always say, and I've already said this stream, but everything comes down to like a communal aspect. That's why it's all about, dude, the passion. As long as they have the right opinions, as long as they agree with me. I think the stuff that went on with the whole Resident Evil 4 remake is probably the best example of that. How they have these like this whole fandom culture, like the TikTok edits and the profiles all dedicated to like Leon Kennedy, and like they've never played the game, but it's like their comfort character and their favorite characters. It's because it's just like it's like a clothing brand to them. That's what everything is. Things were already getting like this before COVID, but I think COVID was like the big thing. They say 10 out of 10. Sorry, who's playing this? Yeah. That's the most like actual, like people misuse the term industry plant all the time. As a Monroe Rivals player, I see it all the time because like Luna Snow will get a kabillion skins. People be like, this is an industry plant character. But it's like, motherfucker, she has a billion skins because people are spending billions of dollars on them. Because people love the cute Asian women. Oh my god, shocker. Wow.
Yeah.
But like Mixtape is an actual like industry plant thing. Like again, it has like license for music in perpetuity, which costs an insane amount of money that I probably can't even fathom. Because it's made by rich people who are like connected to the industry, and it, you know, portrays the correct opinions, whatnot type of thing, has the right politics to it. When people still stop getting sick, people stop buying them. Yeah, exactly.
I saw people who don't like her getting all the skins being like, oh, I don't want to justify it, but this new skin is actually really peak. And it's like, wow.
Imagine that.
They're just blatantly admitting they're lying and just putting a mask over it.
Yeah,
it's like yeah, you know what's good. You know what is good, and you're just lying and pretending you like what is bad.
It's a performance. H Bomber has a credit in gamer mode, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm saying. It's a show me about gay grubs. It's gonna be the rape. It kind of already is in some ways. That won't stop me from fucking the cat.
True.
Again, they literally made a character built for human dick, so of course I'm gonna fuck the cat. But I'm not getting invested in this show. kind of is.
The right
though.
as people to fuck the cat.
Yeah. Okay, I was like, wait, that... I was like, who's left? No, we've had ups and downs today, but I will say my destruction derbies have been pretty good overall. Oh my! I was like, can you be maxed on top speed? Why? It was just lag.
Devil Dinosaur Patriots retaking control. Dinosaur is funny.
I love the dino, dude. He's a dinosaur. Keto, do I take the paper star? Never mind, it's gone. I was debating if I want the paper star, if I want to stay on the wheel. I don't use the wheel a lot, but we have like a
epic, but it's kind of similar to the hydra.
Yeah,
the hydra
situation
and all these land vehicles. Yeah.
No. Yeah, I believe there's a race. It's not your fault they get the cat chow very gifts. Dude, anthros are built for human cock. It's so sexy. I like the evil girl too. I usually really hate lipstick. I am very unattracted to lipstick. Well, I should say like, well, actually I don't even like normal lipstick, but I can handle red lipstick, but like purple, black, like I'm like, ew, that's gross. I don't like that. But it actually looks, I actually like her still a lot. She's sexy.
On top of the people complaining about it being a gooner show, I've also seen like the kind of leftists who just say the opposite, and they're like, this one's actually different, even though it's exactly the same. Like her hips are twice as wide, like her hips are more wide than her shoulders. It's not different.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, he's still got that dog in them. Ross is still straight at the end of the day, even though he's a literal cuckold. But and that's how it always is. It's always different when it's a thing they like, because again, it's not that they actually believe any of the things they say. That's why it's always fine the second you make any of this shit gay. It's just about them making you miserable. You're not allowed to like things. You're not allowed to be happy. Straight is bad, heterosexuality bad, etc., etc. The fan service is super tame. It's crazy. Also, we raped.
The fan service is tame, but they hate tame fan service anyway, when it's just in something they don't like. So, yeah, it's the same.
Yeah, exactly. Human male, anthro female is the right of every sentient being. This will save the white race, fellas. All right, let's take a look at stream market. Yeah, talk about biting the hand that makes you. Yeah, in the most literal sense. All right, I want to get more stars for like things that I use, but like Jet doesn't. I never come in here and see like a good jet. I recently got one of these. Xenoblade 2 reference. Is that wolf? Dude, Shadow the Hedgehog? Hoping they add Sora on the Marvel Rival someday. I think the funniest thing about Devil Dino being added is all these fucking people being like, no, we wanted the black girl. What are you doing? How dare they treat black people like that? Like, no one gives a fuck about this child, bro. People want the cool dino. Like, Twitter just invents this place that, unfortunately, sometimes companies think are real, but just isn't. Just a completely different reality. Because everyone loves a dino. People want to play the fucking dino. I modded out that's I modded out that bitch's voice for when I play him because I just don't want to hear it. I want to play as the cool dinosaur. No one give a fuck about Moon Girl, bro. What they should do, what Rivals should do, is they should add like an alt, kind of like Lady Loki, where you get Moon Boy. So you just get monkey noises every once in a while. Like, rah, and then because he's like a monkey, right? He's like an animal too. I don't know if he makes monkey noises though. He might be sentient, but they should do that. It'd be funny.
Yeah. True.
Close. You missed a few words, but you're getting there.
My bad.
One thing about also China would never allow child to be in a violent game. That's why Penny is 18 in Rivals. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, their argument would be that they could age her up like they aged Penny up. What was I gonna say? Rivals, dinosaur. Oh, it's these people always get really fucking. One thing I always, I don't want to phrase this. Tired, I haven't slept. I hope companies learn the lesson whenever because like these people who like, again, God, I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. I'm sorry. Mentally a mess right now. So these people are never happy. Anytime they get like a black character or anything, they always complain about something. Like, why aren't they good enough? Why aren't there more? All of this, and that. I always help companies learn. It's like, see, well, if you even try to appease these people at all, it'll never be enough. And unfortunately, I think to some degree, Marvel Rivals will always be a little raped and forced into things that kind of suck by being connected to Marvel, because Marvel itself sucks, obviously, even though I love Rivals. But but Chinese devs usually, you know, stay away from a lot of things. So that's one of the reasons I trust Rivals more than most things that would have the Marvel brand on it. But I see this all the time, and I always hope it's like they just learn the lesson. That, like, yeah, it's the classic, give them an inch, they take a mile. Just not worth it. Like, you can't appease this crowd. It'll never be enough. They need to bring back Moon Boy over Water, Moon Girls over Water. Whoa, I guess you mean whatever Moon Girl name is. Yeah. I guess he's like a monkey, right? Like, that's cool. I want a monkey. Like, I do not care about this random child. Like, actually, that's another thing. Like, think about how bad your design has to be for me to say that. Like, I do not care about your female child character. Think about how bad it is for me to be like, no, I'm good. Give me the monkey. To be fair, the monkeys are kind of base. I feel like in a lot of cases I choose monkey.
Yeah.
But you understand the sentiment.
Yeah. The difference between I don't care about this young child character and remove the young child character, ew. Pretty big.
Yeah, okay, that's a good way to phrase it, yeah. Or Shota Moon Boy. Oh, that is Shota Moon Boy. Like, would, oh my god, dude, get away from me, you fuck! Oh my god, dude. I'm sorry. I'm just circling so he can't destroy me. No, you're just gonna waste your time. Damn it. Yeah, hope it's worth it, bud. I'm upgrading to the jet. Come on, babe. Let's go. Dude, are you okay? Miguel's design just looks a little too busy. Yeah, it's really bad. And I'm the guy who loves Kamala Khan, right? So like I can love your diversity pick. Just make her attractive. Oh no, where's this guy aiming? At me, actually. Good thing Oh my god, dude. I can't catch a break this match. Holy fuck. Holy fuck! Alright, we need to try to steal these. I don't have any other choice at this point. Oh my god, it's happening again. It's a bad match for me. Well, second time's a charm.
First mode says, so you're gonna play her game then, right? Is there a game? Is she getting a game?
Trickster the Mode owns the game. You want to stream it with me? Is that what you want? I mean, you want to play it so bad, apparently. You always bring it up. Non-subtly. Like, we have it. We can play together.
She got left out of the stream and is desperate to get back on it.
Oh, yeah,
in any means necessary.
Perhaps. Oh my god, you can actually play it now. The reason we didn't is because you got a terrible fucking computer. I would stream with you. You don't own it. And the thing is, I don't think you can own it anymore. It's delisted, the Avengers game. But when I say I love Kamala Khan, I do not mean the fucking aged up one from the Avengers game. You know what's a sexy Kamala Khan? The one in Token. Like, that's a good design. Thank you, Eastern developers, as always. Alright, that was... Yeah, I'd say this one's not a good one. Dude, are you kidding me? Two fucking black top speeds spawned on me. Are you kidding me? Dude, what's going on? Good, another one. Oh, dude. Awesome. Holy, dude, what the hell? Why was that so long? It's like I was chasing the thing instead of chasing me. All right, we gotta hope for like button rush or something for a chance. Otherwise, this shit is over. Yeah, this is one of the bad ones. The Square Enix Avengers built to be mocked by Zach Hotto. That's what I mean. Like you would not assume that's like even in a Square Enix game, right? Like Square is basically a Western company. Oh, button rush. we might get the bailout. We might get the bailout, ladies and gentlemen. Don't worry, you can just follow the Persona 5 fan route and watch a playthrough on YouTube. I feel like that would be just as well, actually, I feel like that game is kind of a miserable combat experience too, but like I feel like the worst part of that game is the experience of the story, so like you're suffering immensely either way. Also, there's only 3 people here, so I got the big boy. Awesome. How are these all still taken? What are these guys doing? I don't know how many players you can have in co-op. I think it's 4. Are you actually really want to do this? Why do you want to stream the event? Also, we got to bail out, ladies and gentlemen. The government bailed out by 1 point. Crazy. What is wrong with you? I feel like I never actually see my custom machines on here.
Yeah, I don't see mine either.
Yeah. I feel like it should be
rare.
Yeah, I feel like it should be an option to like only show yours on the map. I hope your favorite character gets Snake. That's Snake. I hope your favorite characters get explicitly tied to culture war, identity, politics on Twitter, and that's all what their fan base associates them with forever. What did he do for you to say that to him? Do you like Spyro the Dragon? I love Spyro the Dragon. I was a Spyro kid. Fuck Crash Bandicoot.
Maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like Twerkster Mode saying, I just said to play, which I assume means not to stream. Is that kind of worse? Why would you want to use your free time on that? Like, that's not even like a stream material thing?
Like, at least there's content. At least, like, the suffering's recorded for live entertainment. Who's this guy? This is Twerk. This is just Twerk. She detransitioned. I'm sorry, that might have been the most offensive thing I could say to you.
Yeah, that was very, very uncalled for. I'm very hurt right now, frankly.
You're like stun locked. And this is Twerk's real voice.
I didn't expect to be treated like this. I don't know what to say.
That's what happens when you bring down the luck. I hope your favorite series gets picked up by Glitch Studios. See, that really is like a threat, because it's like, I feel like Gameoverse would eternally live better in my mind if it was just that pilot and nothing ever again. But again, it's fucking the Game Grumps show. I'm being told now that fucking H Bomber guy is involved. It's gonna be rape. They're gonna have to atone for Kit being so sexy and built for male human dick that it's just gonna be the most raped thing in the world. The ground is now slippery, and I'm on this piece of shit, dude. This is great. Dude, I can't turn around. I can't do anything. Oh my god, I need a different vehicle.
I've never liked this one since I was a kid, but I always look at it and I'm like, I wish I liked this one.
It's got a good design. Yeah, but it's terrible to control. Yeah. Keto, in dedication to that one guy who really wants to fuck the stars, which star would you fuck?
That's a real question.
Yeah, what would make the sexiest girl? Definitely would not be the Bulk. Bulk is definitely off the table. I'm gonna say, we can't say the legendary machines because I think the Dragoon is just the sexiest, so that's like... Oh! How did I get here? Oh my god.
Yeah, I do need a month and a document for that.
You're gonna outline the design specifics. I think the Shadow Star would be a very sexy lady. So would the Winged. I think a lot of the Flight Stars are just naturally kind of sexy, because I think the paper would be nice. Again, I love the box, but I love the box more of like my boy. She'd be like a Latina that's hit the wall. She'd be the fringe. So I don't think I want that.
Yeah.
Hello, digital dude. For some reason, I thought you were talking about real stars. These stars are literally real. They have feelings. But he did not watch the Kirby Air Ride playthrough. Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Kawow. I think I have bad eyes.
I think the chariots and the tanks would also be dubious picks. I think those would turn into some questionable women.
I feel like the neural chariot would be good. I feel like the neural chariot might be like a Roman girl, but the other the other chariots are not good. They're definitely not.
Battle chariot, tank, and bull tank are probably for some people who I don't believe are here right now.
I would hope they're not here, but yeah.
Hopstar might be cute, actually.
Hopstar could be cute. I feel like Formula would be like a racer girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, Formula would be good.
Yeah. Vampire, probably just a solid pick. Yeah.
Yeah. I died because I was too busy thinking about fucking stars. I feel like I'd go with the Winged. I feel like the Winged would be a very beautiful woman. It's like Star would be a girl. Like she'd be clumsy, a girl Taylor. Like she'd be clumsy. Yeah, I could see that being cute. Slick Star would have swirly glasses. Yeah, well, Slick Star's a good choice. Oh, we gotta dip out of here. We're losing this now. Whoa. Dude, what the everything's getting thrown at me. What the Oh my god. Dude, that's so turn around, oh man. I probably like the Wing Star, yeah. Hang on, she'd be sexy. Hello, Zane, hello. Some guy I was in a Discord with says he watched the Netflix DMC adaptation. I'm sorry to hear that you know someone like that. I also know someone like that. Don't like that person very much. Do not like chat usage works for the mode. Wheelie and Wheelie Rex have to be supervised. I mean, that's a good interpretation. Yeah, I was definitely feeling Wheelie could already be good, but I wasn't really thinking about Wheelie Rex. Why you
Wheelie
attacked me?
Scooter.
Oh, dude! Oh, you are. Dude, I shot you with the laser. I mean, I didn't even realize it was you. That's funny. I should actually get an item. What am I doing?
Question mode says, "What did I do?" That's not a. You could just say anything. There's like countless things.
Yeah, in this specific instance, it's you watch the DMC show. So that's the topic of conversation. You just love being miserable. It's crazy to me. You also watch the Malcolm in the Middle reboot. You watch the Rugbat reboot. There's no media you will not consume, is what I've come to the conclusion. You are the consumer.
Nobody believes this "I was forced" thing she keeps doing, but she keeps doing it. She
No,
keeps trying it.
It's not. Especially because, like, I know you always have an option, but specifically because for part of the context for how this happened, I was originally asking Twerk to come on because, again, I can't really read chat and stuff when I play this game, but I like streaming this game because I think it's a fun game to play and just talk, and I love it. I love this game. So I was asking Twerk, but I was like, this is too much Twerk to the mode. The people cannot handle this much Twerk. I can't handle this much Twerk to the mode. And I told her that I was like, I felt bad for keep asking you to do it. And she was like, you don't need to feel bad. I'll do it whenever. So like, that's what she means by forced. If you give her out, she'll be like, no, it's fine. Still first place, even though we didn't kill it. This Heart Star guy did fucking nothing. But she's like, yeah, you should never feel bad. I'll do it whenever. Like,
She's saying, what are you talking about? But I think we all know that's true.
Yeah, dude, you're embarrassed, dude. You're just blushing. You're being so daring. I know. We all know how you are. Twerk seems to enjoy being rage baited. Again, she watched DMC Devil May Cry 2 on Netflix. And all these other terrible fucking shows. I am not being forced to watch something bad here. So let me get this straight. You would not, had you been here today, you would not have claimed that you were forced. The Sons of Eva line pissed me off. Everything to do with like Virgil not loving his mom pisses me off. But hey guys, it's got the chair. It's got the DMC5 meme chair. So it's made by fans, for fans, etc. I was forced to watch Netflix DMC for a stream, and even without being a DMC fan, it took years off my life. I would never forget Ari Shankar for unleashing such retardation into the world. Yeah, he's bad. He's bad. I got destroyed twice and I got nothing. That's rough, buddy. You were targeting me though, so I think you got karma and you deserved it. Netflix really let Adi Shankar just raid DMC. I mean, he raided Castlevania before that, and everyone was like, dude, it's so good. That's another case of something being terrible immediately. And people just like, until it gets like blatantly bad. Like all that stuff that they say is bad was there from the very beginning from his stuff. People have like too high of a tolerance. It's like when people come in the stream and be like, oh, well, Metaphor's not that bad. Literally the most raped game ever came out. Completely desexualized characters, removed all the romance, the sex appeal. It's all about tolerance, living in a little liberal paradise. You play as a fucking Nepo baby. There's a tolerance stat in that game, guys. I know I keep bringing up Metaphor recently because it's on my mind because of the Atlas talking about how it failed. There's a lot of that going on, I guess, because someone brought up the Square thing. We talked about the Ubisoft thing. Video games are healing, I guess. Read this Mario Galaxy comment today.
That's what the exact same issue with the Mario movie criticism. All the issues in that movie were literally in the first, except the licensed music thing.
Yeah, I was. I mean, I like the Mario movies, but I agree with your sentiment.
Will you make a video about Metaphor?
I highly doubt it. It just doesn't seem like the kind of thing I do now. Again, for context, I don't recognize your name, so I'm going to explain what's been happening. For the past year, I've been doing like a very long video on Blue Archive. It's... It's like 16 hours total. Part 1 should be coming out in relatively soon. I'm in the very last section now. And that's going to be 8 hours. So when I do videos, it's kind of, I really want to focus more in doing something in depth on something I feel like super strongly about. I don't feel strongly about Metaphor. I think it fucking sucks. Like when Metaphor gets featured in a video, it's gonna be kind of like probably my localization videos, right? Like where I talk about a multitude of things about a greater topic. And I could definitely see it showing up for that. But I don't even think Metaphor deserves my time of the day, right? I guess is how I would say it. Like for the things I want to do now, I want to do things that are large and in depth. Never to the extent again of this Blue Archive video, because it was a lesson in like, I don't actually really like not uploading for a year. Like it's going to be really cool to have this big project and stuff. And I feel like I've learned a lot in the process of making it. Oh, I still got it. Let's go. I think it's cool to be a thing that I did this one time, but it's not something I want to always do. After this, I want to do videos on SRB 2K, SRB 2K kart, and ring racers. So 2 positive videos on 2 amazing games, and one being the best racing game ever made, and then a video on a piece of shit. That's like the complete opposite of what you should not do for a racing game. I could have killed that guy, but I do not want to hop on his star. Yeah.
Can't wait for the epic. This video took 2 years to make thumbnail. Thinking that's not happening.
That is absolutely not happening.
Funny thumbnail on that one.
Yeah. This game broke me. I hate YouTuberisms. Oh, you want to know what's the worst thing for YouTuberisms that pisses me off? I hate when you're watching a YouTube video and a guy like he mispronounces a word, and instead of like cutting the retake, the video shrinks and he does a little giggle. I turn that shit off. I don't know why, it just pisses me off. I fucking hate it so much. It's not funny. Fucking just do the retake. X is garbage, and here's why. But yeah. But yeah, basically, I don't. So sorry, go on. Appreciate it.
I was just gonna read. Alpha said the best skate racing game ever is F-Zero GX. That could be true. I would.
The best AAA racing game, I'll give you. I fucking love SRB 2K.
Yeah.
Wonder why you'd purposely be control. Wonder why you'd be purposely wrong when you have control of editing to be quirky and funny. All right, well, we definitely shouldn't go to high jump. We could go for gourmet raise. I have a lot of stats though. I am gonna go to beam gauntlet. I might regret it though. Gourmet race is just my zone. Like I made Torch for the Mode proud. I could fucking eat in this game. Anytime I don't go there, it feels like the wrong choice because I almost always win or get 7. Oh no. These boxes are faster. We should have just ate. Oh my god, I got whipped. That fucking sucks. Yeah. That's one of those almost always. Best racing game of all time, SRB 2K. Mario Kart Double Dash is the best Mario Kart though, I'll give you that. Double Dash and 8 Deluxe I both love. I like World's mechanics, but World has not hooked me at all. When you not only do it gets more annoying when they not only do that, pause once, but then proceed to do it for the rest of the video. Yeah. I think Mario Kart Wii is a piece of shit. Mario Kart Wii is fucking ugly. Its item balance is terrible. Fuck, Mario Kart Wii is everything people say about Super Smash Bros. Melee. In terms of like, oh yeah, everyone plays one character, this and that. Everyone just Funky Kong, Flame Runner. I hate its item balance. I hate the way it looks. I don't like the way it controls. I don't like the dichotomy of bikes just being better. I like carts. I mean, I also like bikes. I just don't like the fact that carts are just like non-existent in that game completely. I don't like the whole wheelie mechanic. I hate Wii. But I like Mario Kart Wii also. Yeah, that's like I don't think it's a bad casual game. I think it's I think it's fucking disgusting to look at no matter what. But like, Mario Kart Wii to me is the most like overhyped thing in existence. Like some of the courses in Wii, but they need a better game. That better game, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I remember someone genuinely using Mario Kart Wii's because I've seen the place about Double Dash. Stupid. Oh, I love DS. I love DS. DS is a great game. There's not a Mario Kart I like fully dislike. I hate on Wii mostly because it's like someone needs to tear it down a peg. And I genuinely like actively kind of don't like it, but you know, it's not like horrible. It's, to me, it's just like so much worse than almost every other one. Yeah.
Thoughts on Mario Kart 7? None.
It's
no
fine.
Thoughts.
For me, it's just fine. Like
Yeah.
I like its air control better than 8. Like I feel like the gliders feel more like actual gliders. Like there's some cool things about 7. But 8 just like, it's kind of like Mario Kart, or excuse me, Mario Land and Mario World, where the sequel on the Wii U is just a way better game in my opinion. It's like it feels like a sequel in every way, in the way it should be. Also, yeah, I think I hate Mario Kart Wii. I'm being too nice. Like, just a piece of shit.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah, like, I just try to clarify that I don't think it's like actively like. It's still better than most other like kart racing games, but I love
Better
Double Dash.
put together.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
not like more fun to play than anything I could reasonably think of right now. Like, any game I think of, I just probably would have played that. It's just like utter dog shit, and that's the only reason I think of it.
Yeah, I really don't like Wii. Double Dash is my favorite. I love 8 Deluxe. DS is really good. I actually like Super Circuit. I feel like I like Super Circuit more than most people in my experience. I enjoy it. Specifically like the way it looks a lot as well. Whoa! Jesus. Alright, making machines. Nice.
Person says it was cool that they replaced Waluigi with the Bee Queen from Mario Galaxy. I think I agree.
Yeah, dude, that was Maze. Fuck that guy. I like the Bee Queen. I like when Mario Kart has like the wacky character picks like that. I know I say this all the time, but like my mind was like blown when people were like, dude, what the fuck? They're adding random enemies to Mario Kart when World is coming out. It's like, that's why I like Mario Kart. I like that we just have like Koopas and shit. I like that, like I love Spike. Like there's a lot of Mario guys that I just love. You know, I like that about this game too. You know, I always say I played the Roach because he's my the goat, but I like that we just have like random little guys. It pissed me off so much when people were like, dude, why can't we be like fucking Sonic Crossworlds? Why don't we get Seth Rogen Turtles? Or excuse me, it wasn't Mario Kart people saying that, it was Sonic people saying that. I phrased that wrong, but you get the gist. Like say, oh, Mario's stupid. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that boost. Failed. Alright, there's a lot of legendary machines on the field. I don't really feel like going. There's a minute left. Maybe if someone gets 2, I can try to snipe them. Boxes are tiny. Oh, there's all the Hydra pieces. No! Oh, or excuse me, I haven't said Dragoon. I should probably get off this though. It's kind of annoying. Yeah. Let's go for Swerve.
I wish they didn't cut Kamek after years of waiting for him, only for him to get cut immediately after getting him in Mario Kart 8 DLC.
Yeah, dude, that sucks. PD's also not in it. I'm fucking pissed about that. It's also that I love Cataclack being there. That kind of makes up for it like a little bit, but I need my boy. I don't even always play PD. I just like when he's there. He's a chill guy. Yeah, there was a Gigantus, but I didn't want to go for anything unless 2 were collected, which is why I was going for the Dragoon. But he got the 3rd before I could get there. Alright, so yeah, let's just go for single race. It's so funny that this game has like a ranked mode, by the way. Like, alright, we got multiple swerves. Thought Mario having sponge power. Oh man, we are right neck and neck here. I actually was playing a little bit of the original Kirby Air Ride recently. It's actually crazy how like, and I say it all the time, right? This game is just a straight upgrade in every way. Like, I was missing stuff from this game hard. Like the fact that you're more rewarded for hitting people and you get a little boost from it. Also, they're going again. This game really is everything a sequel should be. It's just like, again, that game's good. I love that game. Yo, Indigo League, let's go. I love the original Kirby Air Ride. But it's just crazy how this is just an upgrade in like every possible way. Like, I wish you could play on the original City Trial map, but having like more poise and stuff, at least for the one that they have, would be cool. But otherwise, there's like not a single thing I would change about this. Just like, again, I wish we could, like I get why they wouldn't want us to have the original City Trial map, because this one is designed to force more interactivity, so it'd be a completely different gameplay loop if you had both. But as we were talking about last stream, and maybe if they just had different poise that could spawn, so the map is different, like a Fortnite map. Because that's what it is. It's a Fortnite map. There are just all these little places put together instead of like the original City Trial, which is like a place. So that's like the one thing I would say could be better. Like Air Riders for the extended characters. Yeah, that's another big thing. Just everything about this game is just such an upgrade. I think Gigantus would be a gloomy giant girl. Yeah, that's kind of cute. That's not where my mind would go because she's all like rusted, but that's a good interpretation. It's a swell. That's a positive look. I think it means Sonic fans seeing how they actually got SpongeBob Crossword still hasn't outsold TSR. Really, it still hasn't outsold Team Sonic Racing? That's epic. I'm glad. Again, I thought that game was fine, but like, I really hate what they did with it, dude. The balance has just gotten worse as time goes on. I hate its item system. I hate that they're just again. I hate that they're adding like Seth Rogen Turtles avatar character. Like I want Sonic characters again. I like my guys. I like my skibbity doodads from all these games. That's why I like the series. I like the characters. I want more of that. Do you hate it more than Mario Kart Wii? Sonic Crossworlds? That's what I was trying to be a little nice on Mario Kart Wii, because I'd rather play Mario Kart Wii. Because the thing I hate most about Mario Kart Wii is the item balance. And fucking Sonic Crossworlds has worse item balance. Like, all the worst things I hate in Wii exist in Crossworlds, and it has that fucking Buzzsaw. Buzzsaw is the worst kart racer item I've ever experienced. I hate it. It kills the flow so much.
I was watching a stream of it again, and just watching myself on the screen getting buzzsawed constantly. That was fun.
Krako's on the scene. I'll say it once again, Phantasy Star was snubbed out of all. Yeah, dude, they put Phantasy Star and fucking Sonic Rumble Blast or whatever the hell it's called now. Like, that's cool. Why not? The literally only positive thing I could say about Crossworlds is it eventually added oh, why am I blanking on her name? The girl from Puyo Puyo.
Carl?
Yeah, thank you. I guess because you were talking Dr. Slump earlier, I wanted to say a rally, but I'm like, that's not it.
Yeah. I do that.
But yeah, she looks really good. I'm glad she has a 3U model now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! I just got tongued, bro. Was there a Jetstar here? No. Thought I saw one. That was literally all my fault. I don't know why I thought I could challenge that guy. I was having like a David Goliath moment. Best Sonic racing game that isn't Riders? Team Sonic Racing. But it is Riders. Like, Sonic Drift too.
Thought on Kirby Planet Robobot. Goated. That is the one thought. Singular thought.
That is my answer. I feel like you basically just answered for me. But yeah, Robobot is probably my favorite Kirby game. I really like Return to Dreamland as well. And obviously, you all know I love Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, so. Oh my god, dude. Ah.
Sonic fan once told me, in complete sincerity, that it doesn't matter if the characters in Sonic Crossworlds are cool or not, because the game is a spin-off.
That's so stupid, because that's the point of the spin-off, is like you get to play with all these extra characters. Like that is almost always the sell of a spin-off. Like what? And even then, like obviously you want to play as cool characters. Isn't Sonic supposed to be the cool series? What is the point then? Like oh, dude, I got too big for my britches. What the fuck? I went flying. I'm gonna grab that. Oh my god, dude, this with all this charge, this is crazy. Oh, you little bitch. Fucking negatives. Top speed so annoying. Okay, good. We can make it. Okay, someone's shooting a fucking laser down there, so I'm afraid to go down. Oh my! Oh! Scary. My HP is so fucking min. That was scary. We got good stats otherwise. Sonic used to be cool, but now he's just a tool. Wow, we are really top heavy here. I'm usually more of a bottom heavy guy, but that's good. That's good. The Sonic color are all. Hold on. Drag race. Sonic colors are always blue and Kirby's always pink. They are assembly favorite his color. I have no idea what you said, but I think you have a dinosaur profile picture, so that's cool. I might have just read that. Yeah, I might have read that wrong. I want to try 64. Kirby 64? I'm not. Oh my! I'm not really crazy about Kirby 64. I don't actively dislike it. Damn it. I got really screwed by that swerve to the left. Sonic 64. Yeah, both goes crazy once it builds up. I don't want variety in the variety game. Southern phrase. I don't want a good degree of variety. My variety. Yeah, because there. I know what you meant that for. Because I'm assuming that was still about the characters and stuff. But I say this all the time. I fucking hate when like a game just has random shit for variety. Like we gotta mix up the gameplay. It's like no, dude. I'm here for this specific thing. I want more of that specific thing. We at least has better. Oh yeah, dude. At least the characters are voiced. At least the characters are voiced in these other games. That's true. That's such a crazy thing. Like it'd be what like it wouldn't even be excusable if just like SpongeBob and that didn't have a voice. But it's crazy that like even like Sega-owned characters don't have a voice, except for like Miku, right? What would my dream Sonic game look like? Sonic Adventure, really. But you know, all Sonic levels. Genuinely, you know, it would have the Chow Garden, it would have the atmosphere, it would have a hub world, set up a hub world. And Sonic Adventure just has my favorite Sonic gameplay in general. Actually, I think it would be really cool. Kind of the 06 situation where it's like, you know, you have these adventure stages, but also there's like a you know, the fast running section in 06, but that's a boost level. So it would be the normal adventure stages, and there's like a boost level to like cap off the area, or some bosses use the boost formula. Because I also really like the boost formula, but I prefer adventure. So like something like that would be absolutely perfect in terms of gameplay, and then obviously, I mean, still the adventure era, like in terms of like story, just like that style. Werehog Sonic not voice is insane. Like you have Jason Griffith. Jason Griffith is in the fucking booth, bro. Like... Alright, Battle Chariot early game can be useful. So let's take this. I feel like Battle Chariot is useful like early game and end game, and just terrible in the mid game. No. Because you can get quick snipes early game, and then, you know, this has a lot of stats, it moves. But, I think we missed our chance for this to do anything useful, unfortunately. So yeah, let's maybe get on that jet. Nope, never mind. We could still Oh, dude, dude, I was spreading Rick's cheeks, dude. Yo, we're not done. Oh, okay. He went off the course. All right, we should probably change though. Like this. Again, mid game, this does nothing. I did what? I spread Rick's cheeks. I did him in like the Joker too. Not using rocket. Not using. Maybe I'll just keep this. Fuck it. Alright, we don't want to fuck with that. Dude, this shit is so slow when it's not moving. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta... What in the fuck? I did not mean to do that. Dude, I don't mean to be doing this much rape. I'm destroying everything. These blue is my favorite color. Blue is also my favorite color. Also, a rainbow character would just be hypersonic.
You could remake one game you were disappointed by. Which one would you remake in your preference?
In my preference, oh, I should not have went to a battle. I thought this was a race. What game really disappointed me? But it has to be something that obviously that I still think, you know, it's the potential game, right? Which game did I play that has potential to be fixed? Obviously, the most recent thing is Pragmata. I would just fix the ending, but I don't think I want that to be my answer. It used to just be near Replicant, but then that actually got a good remake, so I actually got what I wanted there. Yeah, this is a good question. I just don't know. Let's keep the wing. Let's not go. Digimon Wonder Swan games. I always wanted to play those. What were you about to say?
The same thing. I was literally the same thing.
Wow.
So that's an interesting answer.
What is it? What is the game you would remake? What is your answer?
No clue, honestly.
Right? It's a good question. It's just like. I want to keep this on my mind. I remake Birth by Sleep and make it more like KH2. That's a good answer. Hydra, huh? Yeah, well, good thing we picked Flight. I was gonna try to go to the island with aim. No way, I got time for that. Unleash just adjust the cut metal requirements. See, if we're just doing like little fixes, oh dude, that's a Rayquaza. And we're just doing like small adjustments. There's a lot of things I could say, but I'm trying to think of something that like I genuinely like would just want to like ground up. I mean, I guess like because I'm thinking more like maybe like No More Heroes 3. Because I would change everything about that game, you know. But it's like I feel like in my heart of hearts, you could make a good No More Heroes game, right? Like with, but I would change absolutely everything about it because it would be like little adjustments. Because if we do little adjustments, there's a lot of things, you know. I would say like, I would even say like Sonic Adventures on Unleashed, because there's small things, but I feel like something like No More Heroes 3 would be my answer.
Yeah, I forgot about that, but I think that's probably the only one I could think of. Yeah. I'm very picky with what I buy at this point, and when I was a kid, I just played whatever.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I was disappointed in that much overall.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I whoever said Birth by Sleep, I also think that's a great answer. That's definitely like, if I thought of that sooner, I might have also said that. But I think more than that, I think I would say KH3 because like, I could, if all those games were bad, I could deal with that. But KH3 being bad is the thing that actually hurts me, like, in my soul. Like, I could be happy with this series if everything in between was shit, but 3 was just like as good as KH2 or better. If it was good as 2 or better, I'd no more. You still got it, like, but the board did not have it. Making No More Heroes should be easy. Yeah, like I just, you know, I really like the gameplay. Like that gameplay is the one thing I like about No More Heroes 3. So just redoing everything else, including level design. Like again, I like the gameplay, but I hate that everything's just a combat box. That sucks. It's also ugly. Star Fox Assault's a good one. Star Fox Assault has potential. I'd remake FGS 5. Make it about big bosses fall to darkness, give it to the open world, make a bunch of camp. That's like a Twerkster mode answer. She fucking hates that game. She fucking hates it. Remakes are a blight, and this stream has been contaminated with... oh, because we're asking about... Well, there are good remakes, though. You know, Heart Gold Soul Silver is the standard I always think of. And again, Dear Replicant remakes, that's a pretty good remake. The problem is just most remakes are bad because of people wanting to change things or subvert things and all this stuff. Like, remakes don't have to be bad. We're just so used to it now. Oh, man. Oh. Dude, why are you brawling with me? I'm like your evil twin. Bro ran quick after that. Alright, we don't want to stay on this too long because that health bar is terrifying to have. Do I really want to keep going on the Spurs star? I mean, I guess it's doing me good today. I can't hop them. Okay, I'm too tiny. I couldn't hop on them.
Someone said Superstar Ultra is Kino, and I think I agree. I don't know if I should play the original or not, because I don't know if it's different enough.
Wait, are you asking that or are they asking that?
No, that was me. That was me
All
adding on.
Okay. I agree with them. Epic game. Superstar, the original, I think it's worth it for a co-op playthrough. Like, if you could get some, I guess it would have to be me. So, and you can play it with someone, like, it improves the experience. But Ultra's a good remake, yeah. There's also some graphical stuff I prefer with the original, but not enough to say like you would need to do it.
Yeah, I think I've seen that. I think I've seen that stuff.
Yeah. I mean, it's just the style in general, not just like the minor censorship things.
Yeah.
Which is part of that, but I just like the way the original looks.
Yeah, I do like the original art style. Yeah.
But you could live in an alternate reality where Versus 13 was the more envisioned. Me too. Just like I don't even give a shit about it, but just because it might save Kingdom Hearts. Like the reason Kingdom Hearts fell apart is just because of the mess that was 13. The more is like, we're gonna make it a musical now. And Square Enix was like, no, the fuck you aren't. Button we placed around the city. Okay. Alright, we actually might want to get off this then because of the turning on this thing. There are a lot of Hydra pieces in here. Oh, that is... Dude, this X-Folk guy, he loves his fucking machines. I didn't realize they dropped. Alright, we're not making it to that. It's fine. We're gonna hop on the transform just for more maneuverability. Alright, Hydra's complete. Dragoon's in place. Yeah, I think we're just going the buttons. I think that's what's gonna happen. Imagine having a boy band cast an RPG and being told not to make it a musical. Was there a boy band? Because I'm not talking about Kingdom Hearts. Because you're not unless you're talking about. Because you're talking about Jesse McCartney. I'm talking about Final Fantasy 13 versus. Dude, who the fuck was chasing me? Where are the Dragoon pieces? Like that. Oh, whoa, whoa. You don't want to fuck with that guy, actually. They're all spread out now, looks like. Final Fantasy 15 and the Pro Tag team resemble what? Oh, okay. You're saying they look like. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It would be very funny if Jesse McCartney was cast for 13 verses and they actually had him doing boy band shit. That'd be pretty funny. The ultimate interviews for Cage 2 were interesting as when it came to mechanics like drive forms, the more just went, I want dual wielding. That's like, okay, I guess we'll do it. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, because that's the thing. We attribute everything to the director of the game, and like directors are important. You know, it's like, again, Sakurai games are Sakurai games. They have a lot of things that make it feel like a Sakurai game, for instance. But it's like, you know, everyone contributes, and sometimes it's just like you can't make that magic happen again when the studio gets split up. That's why Kingdom Hearts kind of felt as shit once, you know, it became Osaka instead of the Tokyo team. Alright, gotta keep that. Maybe we should go up. Nice. Alright, no one's taken this, but I don't trust the fact that no one has taken my big bud. I feel like someone's waiting to steal it at the last second. I think we did pretty good there. Storm 1 definitely needs a remake because I found out recently that they cut out a lot of fights and skipped the Zabazar. Let's go. I feel like for the Storm games, it's like those are just kind of like Tenkaichi, right? They're just iterative. Like, is there any reason a Storm 1 remake would be worth it? Like, do they cover different stories as they go for it? I guess that's probably true because I played Storm 3 a lot. My only real experience with like Naruto Shippuden, by the way. And I thought it was pretty epic because that was like one of my first Cyber Connect games, and I'm like, oh my god, the cutscenes are crazy. Like to me, one of the coolest things in gaming come from that game, where it's like you're Naruto, you're fighting Sasuke, and there's like choices in that story mode, right, where it affects the gameplay, and it's like you have a clash with Sasuke, and you choose the difficulty of the fight. Depending on which difficulty you choose, it goes to like a different fight they had, and like you're bouncing between the two fights while controlling the fight, and like that's one of the coolest things I've ever experienced, because it's like some shit you can only do in a video game. It's what was really cool, cathartic. Storm 1 had the best boss battles in Ultimates. Okay, running flash. Okay. Hot or cold take, No More does not have consistent style, and it shows with how almost every Kingdom Hearts game is vastly different. Yeah. Yeah. Which kind of gives credence to the fact that it was Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 were so good because of that entire team, not because the director had like a great, amazing vision. Naruto fans are tired of Naruto. It's funny. Let's go to the shop. Oh, we got it. Yo, that's
Marks
loud.
the creature featuring is peak.
Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. I'm a big fan of Marks. I enjoy Marks. He's a cool guy. Thank you for the 2. I was a Marks profile picture very briefly. I'm pretty sure. I like cute little guys. I like little like mascotty creatures in general. Didn't they give Lingering Will a cape in KH3? The cape like comes out during a cutscene. If I remember correctly, it's been a while. I feel like it's not always there though. Some would say you like a little too much. No, that's Hannah. I don't want to rape the little creatures. Now, if you put eyelashes on them and you tell me it's a girl, then yeah. That's enough. Again, this Susie is cute, but do I want another paper star? I like Marks. I prefer obscure Kirby characters. The way you worded that is extremely funny, but I agree. Or I mean, I understand that. Like I said, I like one of my favorite Mario characters, like Spike, like the little creature, the green creature. Cataquax. I love Cataquax. It's cool Bulborb. I always want this tank, but every time I see it, it's too much money. Actually, I wonder if we can find any Temu knockoffs. we can. That's a pretty good replica, I'd say. I mean, the eyes are different. That's how he tried to be like, this is... I like the other eyes better, so maybe we'll wait until this goes down in price. Yeah, people seem to not be getting the eyes right. This favorite trailer for Remind, they showed Lingering Will with Earthshaker instead of Ends of the Earth, essentially the starter Keyblade instead of the Keyblade he had a boss fight with. Ooh. I guess someone caught that. I don't know why I clicked that. But yeah, Paper Star, it's like there's just always so many good Paper Stars. I have so many that I feel like inclined to not buy them. I like Bo from Paper Mario. Oh, Bo is sexy. I need to get a plush of her. I have one of Goombella. She you can see her. She can see her. She's right there. There's something actually visible for what I talk about. Goombella is my favorite. Is that Sakurai? This is an unflattering picture of Sakurai. Um, I feel like it's very rare that I'm ever going the city trial free roam, so flight warp star probably isn't the play. What the hell is that? Sakura always forced to put some Banjo and Steve and Smash. Details. Just doing my part, fellas. Just doing my part. Imagery. I'm just gonna do political image. I didn't want to keep typing. They did him ends of the earth final release, but not for Terra's small moment of gameplay. I don't like that. Terra sucks, dude. I don't like any of the BBS trio. I like Ventus gets bonus points because he looks like a character I like. Aqua is attractive and I would have sex with her, so she gets bonus points. Terra's got nothing. The Brock. Yeah, I mean, we got a W immediately at the beginning of the stream in here, but otherwise, nothing too crazy today sticking out. Is that Broly? Yeah, that's Broly. Ventus gets minus points. This looks like a character I like. Like how dare you stand where he stood? I respect that. As a child though, I was like, oh my god, he looks just like Roxas. I think I actually like Vanitas more than I like Ventus. I like Evil Sora. I like Harry Gel Osmond's performance as Vanitas. Nope. His delivery is really good. Could you ever expect Lingering Will to turn out to be lame? No. I thought he was the coolest guy in the world, and then reality is often disappointing. Oh, that's cute. You like this, Keto?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do, Mr. Dimitri.
Yeah.
This would be a great bit if you actually is this this might be Kami, I don't know, it's too abstract. Yo, fuck it, dude. Sonic, that Green Hill. I like the telltale on the back. Do I want this, or am I so sick of Green Hill that I don't want it? I think I don't want it. I think I hate Green Hill. Make him call you Massa, Dimitri? That's funny. I like this without the shadow face on the front, not gonna lie. Dude, I'm surprised this is still up. It's so good. I wish I could, dude, if I could just set, I really wish you could just set like, oh, all warp stars will appear as this custom warp star within City Trial. Like, I wish I could just see all of my machines, because I only play City Trial. Unless there's an event. So I never get to actually use all these machines. HGO can actually do Vanitas in his durable pitch and doesn't need to be stabbed in the thigh to get his voice the right pitch. Lingering fraud, true. I guess we can also remake the only bad Kirby game in existence. Might as well turn it into good. Oh, yeah. Dude, Star Allies? Yeah. Star Allies is such a... It's so crazy to me because we already proved 4-player co-op could be like peak experience with Return to Dreamland. Or then Return to Dreamland Deluxe later. And Star Allies is just like so fucking... Just a wet fart, bro. It's so boring. Level design sucks. Just boring. It's mostly just the level design sucking, and then like it's like the potential game. You think it's gonna be awesome. It has all your favorite characters. It's like this. The lore. The lore is actually cool. Yeah, like I like the lore of Star Allies. And just nothing. The lore is my favorite. Yeah. All right, fellas. I think this might be heading on the last few. I'm getting a little hungry. Voice is getting a little tired. I had to talk a lot today because I'm the only one here.
So true, Mr. Dimitri.
There you go. Yeah, see, that's funny. Someone laughed. Felt it. And honestly, I had a pretty good performance today, I would say. Most of these matches actually went well. Let's just start the chariot. Yeah, see, chariot would be an attractive woman. The normal one.
First remote doesn't get it.
Why do you have Keto calling you Mr. U? It's because while you were busy watching Poppy's Playtime or whatever the glitch show is, the real men were watching the Will Stancil show. Poppy's Playtime, yeah, that one. I'm not sure if I want to take that. I think I might just keep the chair. Okay. Let's go get the wing. We didn't change health at all. Oh man. Alright, let's not go up there. Oh my god, I knew it was gonna happen. I looked at chat. Made a terrible mistake. I really don't want to be on the battle chariot right now.
Wing girl.
Oh, actually,
Wing star has to be an angel girl, right?
Absolutely.
Maybe. Yeah, that sounds good.
All right, this is actually kind of a base vehicle to have right now. Dude, what in the dude? I got cheated. That's crazy. Oh, I definitely don't want the tank. There's nothing else down there. Whatever. Thoughts on tank?
Bad.
Yeah. I'm right there with you. Mogged by la la la. Fan of la. I'm so happy they got him, but I think it's criminal that Adeline is not in this game. Sakurai's like anti-human bias showing. If only this game could get DLC or something, but that means the game wasn't finished on release if that happened, so fuck us, I guess. No DLC ever. It's crazy that they got like one guy like making accessories, by the way. Like, we're not getting any actual DLC, but like every month some guy's making hats in the office. This is actually the cubes are being thrown around. This could be scary. We just hit Masad. Alright, he is spinning. We do not want to touch that. I'm not touching it. I'm gonna let fate decide here. Well, you know, they say second place is the best, so we do take those. Wish I could turn around. Holy fuck. This, dude, I hate this thing. Holy shit. That plus the drill is the worst thing to control in the game. That's actually crazy. Save me. Yo, we got the Lula mobile. I would assume these are already designed, but were publicly available until their respective events. Yeah, that's probably true. That's probably true. But they probably have Sakurai back in the Smash Mines or something now, which is a shame. Again, I like Sakurai a lot, but I want him making games that aren't Smash. Like, I love all of his games that aren't Smash, and I like Smash, obviously, but I'd much prefer his other games. Alright, so I don't think we got the fucking stats for Beam Gauntlet. I think we go for Kirby Melee and just pray we get good sucks. Either Smash Bros. Fire Pass, I imagine he's done with DLC. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they pushed him into that. Sakurai just seems like the kind of guy who doesn't really do that kind of thing. Which I personally don't think is like... people just play bad video games, so they think DLC is like a dirty word. They think if something's getting DLC, that means that the game's unfinished. But like, we used to always have expansion packs, dude. Like, it's very clear to me when a game is finished and then like they just add stuff later. And it's like, I want that. Because if there's a game I want more of the game. I love this. I would love, dude, just again, like to me, I know maybe Sakurai would have never done it because, you know, Sakurai doesn't like humans in the Kirby world. But Adeline not being here feels like such a miss to me. Like, again, Ribbon could have sucked up things because obviously Adeline wouldn't do that kind of sucking. So it would have worked. I made that wagon star? Oh, that's cool, dude. Looks nice. Bro, we take those. Let's go. Yeah, see, that was a smart choice for low stats. It was interesting to see him make another mainline Kirby game. I wish. Especially because I appreciate the fuck out of the fact that Sakurai in this game uses the old DDD design, not the one that they started using now, the one that's in like Forgotten Land and Return to Dreamland. Because I don't like that DDD design. I don't like it at all. What do you think? You like DDD?
I don't care for the Forgotten Land DDD that much outside of the costume from that game.
Yeah.
I don't think that should exist just in that normal outfit.
What if the no DLC thing was just Sakurai had to start working on Smash Switch 2? That's what I'm saying. They probably put him in the mines. Attack is the token muscle bitch. No, that would probably be like the battle chariot.
Or bull tank.
Bull tank, yeah. Let's go bull tank. Yeah, normal tank just kind of sucks. She could still be attractive. I like it more than new DK. I mean, that's a low bar, but I agree. I hate new DK. It's not as bad as new Fox, though. We can say that now, unfortunately. Girl military camo, please. Making hats a TF2 strategy. I have to wonder. I have to wonder if they're ever gonna like re-release the one, because again, I missed an event, so I don't have there's like one set of things I don't have, which is it's not eating me away at night, but like for people who get this game later, I feel like they should be able to get this stuff. I wonder if after the first year those events are gonna just rerun infinitely, maybe. That would be my thought. Let's get swerved. Get that charge. Let's get rid of these pillars, right? This kind of stuff. Yeah. The music in this game is so good. Like, thank God for the soundtrack feature. Glide. Time could be like a Cancel character. That's true. That's true. A lot of ideas being put out. A lot of good ideas. Oh. Yeah, this one might not be the play.
Did this guy just say this is Star Allies music? Is that real? Did this guy sign that?
I don't think that's true. Star Allies doesn't have a bad soundtrack, though. That's another thing that's good about it. The song that was playing before. So this back. Not the one for the event. I guess now that I do recall hearing it. But yeah, like I was saying, the Star Allies does have a good soundtrack. The thing about Star Allies is like most things surrounding it, it's kind of a potential game. It's like, it sounds like everything about it seems really cool. The lore's good. Having all the characters there, the 4-player co-op. Like, dude, can I fucking hit? Well, I'm on the swerve, so that makes sense while I'm struggling, but still. Shin's flat. Does Air Riders have the thing like the original Kirby Air Ride where the stadiums dictate some stat distribution in terms of drops? So I feel like I'm seeing a lot of wings. I wonder if we're definitely going to have some on the board. In terms of flights.
Hypothesis.
It's entirely like, I don't know. It's entirely possible though. Man, that was good. Some crazy lift. Was there a Kirby game that missed with the OST? Are there any Canvas cursors in the chat? Does anyone know if Canvas Curse has a terrible OST? Because there's nothing I can think of. But I didn't play that game. Oh, I'm a big boy now. Get back here, Chelsea. Dude, what are your stats that you're still holding out here? Oh my god, this swarm is so, with all the... I am just feeding off of you. Alright, well you get to live. Thanks for the eats. Canvas Curse OST sounds good. Oh, sorry, I meant to say Rainbow Curse. If I said Canvas, that was a mistake. I played Canvas. I like Canvas. I picked up Rainbow Curse. I was like, this is dog shit. Like the Wii U itself. Oh man, my flights. What am I? Oh my god. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My flight's really low. More charge. Yeah, okay. Rainbow Curse had an amazing soundtrack, one of the best. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, I guess there's never been. Oh, hey, I had the Millennium Puzzle in space. Yeah, I mean, I guess there just really isn't a bad Kirby OST. It's crazy because Sonic used to be like that, but Sonic now has misses. All right, let's go with Oval Circuit. I guess Gourmet Race would probably also be a good play. I feel like we're crazy fast. The singular turns might be a problem, but otherwise. Kirby's Adventure or Nightmare in Dreamland? Probably Nightmare. Gauntlet has some of the best OST. Oh my god! Apparently this game just had the best OST ever made, and no one's ever told me. And I've chosen to never listen to it, apparently. Oh, that guy, dude, I was like, I thought we were finally passing him, but no, we were just overlapped. Gauntlet has some of the best OST in the whole franchise that covers a ripple field of bubble clouds and unmatched. That's crazy. I never knew. That's whack, yo. I don't like Silver Canvas Curse. I remember it being good. What about Kirby Mass Attack? Does Kirby Mass Attack have a good OST?
I think so.
Oh my god, dude, it's a flawless, it's a perfect run. I also need Kid Icarus Uprising for Switch over Sunday. Kirby Mass Attack is the only game that references the anime. Oh yeah, it's got the goon, the guy, the goon, the snail, the snail guy. Mass Attack OSTs. Kirby's never had a bad OST. It's crazy. Not once. I can't even think of like any other spin-off that I haven't played. To this day, I'm still upset that GameCube Kirby never came out. I know it basically became Star Allies, but all the clips from GameCube Kirby looks so much better than Star Allies. I like that it looked... Oh, I hate you. You know, it looks more Super Starsy. Hello, Rex. Dude, someone's dad's in this game, hello? Air Ride and Riders have OST from the anime? Do they? I always like this song. It's got atmosphere. But I can't fucking see. Well, me and the Swerve are just... Can't tear us apart today, I guess. Daddy too? What dude? What's going on? Where am I? What kind of fucked up lobby have I entered? Whose dads are these? You know what it actually is? It's probably something cute where it's like they're on the dad's profile and it's like the kid's playing with him. So it's showing up as daddy too. You know what's crazy to me, guys? The Switch 2, in terms of relative sales to when where the Switch 1 was at this point in time, is actually selling better than the Switch 1. Which is crazy to me. For me, it's just a Kirby Air Ride. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh! He bails out. I got the bail. We need something. We need anything. Wagon. Oh, the love of my life. That was good. That was anime as fuck. But yeah, that the whole thing shocked me with the Switch 2, because I wouldn't expect that. Have Fighters Battle Royale and all, like to compare those OC are good. I played them all. They're all great because it's just remixes. Any game that just has like remixes is probably good. Kirby composers know how to do a remix. I love those games. I wouldn't rule out the idea of doing another like Kirby Fighters playthrough or something on stream. That game is really fun. You know, it's roguelitey too.
Oh.
Yeah.
We're hit with the kids, I hear.
People are saying that. Alright, there ain't no way I get up there. We don't got the lift for that. Dude, how'd you know? How are you just there? I mean, how the fuck do you know? But like, also, like, see, I've gotten this guy's box for the second fucking time, which is fine. It's a nice box. But why aren't I getting my box? Like, I feel like this thing has like a, it's like against giving you your own things, which is stupid if so. Oh, it's almost scary. Wagon Chan only Wago Dimitri likes. I've decided otherwise. Wagon's my boy. As I came to the conclusion last time, calling this thing the box makes me think if we make it a woman, it'll be like a 19-year-old Latina. And brother, when they hit the wall, they just turn into a fridge. They're like an anamorph. They just morph into a fridge. Not really my thing. Oh, I just got some top speed knocked out of me. That's unfortunate. Well, at least like Kirby, I see what oh, I've never played Dream Buffet. Why didn't I say that? AKA Kirby Fall Guys, but even that's not bad, just not as good as the others. Yeah, I should have asked about that. I never played that. I guess we'll just go Button Rush. I don't feel like we got crazy stats. Asian women look young until 70, then they morph into Yoda. That's true. 11% more than Switch 1. That's what happens when you release games every month and you have an exclusive Pokemon game. Yeah. People try to dog on like the Switch 2 release lineup. I feel like it's actually compared to like all these other releases, I feel like it's pretty competent at least. Like, I don't really see it as much with the way people complain about. To me, the biggest problem is, like, I wish they made a Mario game instead of Donkey. Like, if, like, Odyssey 2 was out instead of Donkey Kong, like, I would have, like, no complaints. Because right now, my thing is just, like, a Kirby machine, right? And I like World. I just, you know, I'm waiting for them to do more with it. Or I like World's mechanics. I just don't like the open world thing. I don't like open world in, like, any game. Like, I think if I was 12, like, I'd fucking love Mario Kart World. Because, like, Air Riders is a good example of this. Like, I used to just, like, LARP and roleplay as a child in, like, the city trial area. And, like, I think, like, just with friends, we just, like, hang out and, like, do things. Like, we're like, oh, we're like stories. So, like, yeah, I think if I was a little child, also, let's go. If I was a little child, I'd be crazy about it. But as a grown man, I want to do my 3-lap tracks, please. Canvas curves filter me because I have dysgraphia. What's that mean? I'm assuming that's something with your eyes, right? Maybe. I thought you said I originally read it as dyslexia and I got really confused. It's like I also have dyslexia. I like Donkey Kong's new design a lot better than DDD's. Jacques, everything people dislike about DK is 1,000 times truer about DDD's. I just think the new DK is uglier. I mean, that's what it comes down to for me. GG to you too if you were in the last match. That's why you're saying that. Yeah, but Air Riders Bananas are the only reason I like Switch too. Banana is not for me. I don't think it's a bad game, but it does not appeal to me. That's what I'm saying. Like, I really wish there was a Mario. Because I fucking love Mario. Mario's one of my favorite things. Star Fox would have been enough. If I was interested in it, I saw someone mention Star Fox. I didn't read what they said, but if it wasn't for it looking disgusting, I'd be happy. I'd be like, yeah, let's go, baby. Oh my god, dude! I saw something horrifying the other day, and I showed it to Twerks for the mode. But Centrist will just defend anything. No matter what, the most dog shit thing in the world, they would defend it. I saw this guy who I only know from having the worst fucking, well, both sides takes in the world defending fucking Star Fox Zero. I was like, of course, this is you. You're the guy. I hate that game so much, dude. Oh, hey, there I go. It was so bad. That guy's like a bad take machine, but every centrist is. Centrists are like serial contrarians. Taper, yeah, that guy. That's funny. It's so funny that my description. Wow, that's hilarious. You're just like, oh, I know who he's talking about. That's so funny. Oh no, I'm not talking about you, Simple. Simple. If I was talking about you, I would call you out. I already know you're a Star Fox Zero defender. I already have my bone to pick with you. Taper fucking sucks, dude. That's so true. There's nothing I hate more than people who like can point out problems and things, but are simultaneously be like, but we can't ever do anything about it. That would be bad. That would make us just like them. Who's essentially bad? Do you have the slightest idea how the members? Oh, that's funny. Keto, I know I already insulted you enough today, and I might have told you this before. But when I first saw you online, I thought you were this guy. I thought you were the same person.
I kind of remember you saying that.
You improved a lot. See, I turned it around. Now it's a compliment.
Thank you.
Yeah, your self-esteem is going crazy today, eh?
Maybe. Hard to tell.
Alright, good. I need the food. But probably the worst thing about Star Fox New is that it makes me compliment Zero despite my hatred for it. Because, like, Zero looks good. I really like the way Zero looks. Oh, is this real or fake? Oh my god. Got bombed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get me the hell out of here. Oh, I didn't want to use that. No, HBK, I didn't. Could you explain? I didn't see that. Okay, I'm probably gonna need you to read that to me once it gets stated.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm seeing a laser, but I don't know where it's shooting. Oh, right at me. Oh, I'm going to fucking kill you, dude. Who's that guy? I'm finding him in real life. Man, woman, or child. They're not making it out. I would respect the Switch 2 remake more if they used actual puppets. That'd be cool. Alright, so since I'm so fucked... What? What? That's not fair! Dude, Daddy, what are we gonna do, bro? Me and this guy. We're so fucked. It's not even funny. Alright, our goal is to just not come in last. We gotta set our expectations lower. Oh, go and grab that. First death, honestly. All right. Considering we're literally playing with paper. Well, not literally. That's the paper star. Bro, I need the pill.
Official Atlas West tweeted out a survey asking if people were happy with the P3R localization. They also asked at the end if there were other Sega games that you didn't like the localization of.
Oh. Well, I mean that I have a hard time believing it'll actually change anything, but hold on, I want to see where I actually end up placing. If we get top 3, that just proves I'm a god. First place with this? Oh, I'm the GOAT, baby. Holy shit. I'm the best to ever do it. I'm the best. Oh, it's Smash. I get it. That's a reference. Oh, they tried to fuck my ass, but I fucked theirs. That's so good. Okay. Back it up. Back it up. So the thing is, I have a hard time believing that it'll actually be it'll actually change things over at Sega, because Sega/Atlas gets fucking terrible. But we're seeing this happen a lot. Not only are games continuing to fail, but the discourse around this, because we were actually, you know, being loud, talking about the kind of things that are actually a problem and bringing attention to it, companies are kind of forced into a position, or the localizer and stuff are forced into a position where they have to confront it, because obviously they're higher ups making a point, which is really good. And I mean, you know, going back to the whole centrist thing, you know, you can't complain about things. It's cringe. You can't be loud. You're just like them. If we listen to these people, nothing would ever change. The reason we actually see, how are the games today, Dimitri? They're good, actually. The reason we actually see things change often a lot of times, whether it's stuff like I turned my childhood friend into a girl, stuff like Blue Archive, is because people are actually obnoxious, loud, and, you know, just simply bring attention to things. Like, that's what you gotta do. That's what actually creates change, not just fucking twiddling your thumbs and doing, shaking your head disapprovingly, like on social media, you know? So that's really cool to see. It's Sega Atlas. I don't think anything will happen with it. I hope enough people respond to that. I'll probably do it myself when I get off stream. Because Sega Atlas products are fucking terrible with localization, especially lately. Nintendo made it ugly on purpose so everyone would say that ain't Falco. Also, I scrolled up, enjoy the compact star. I did! I had a great time. First place on this piece of shit. That's crazy. Localizers need to be condescended to and talked down to, as to the companies that allow them. The centrist narrative falls apart when it keeps getting proven. Yeah, exactly. I hate these people, dude. I say all this time, I hate these people more than, like, the actual enemy. Because at least someone who, like, hates me and wants to ruin everything I enjoy in video games, at least they're honest about it. I don't respect them for it, because why would I ever respect them? But hey, at least there's an actual, there's not like a wall between us. Like, we know what this is. Compact stars, a lolly, face post. Dude, no, dude, that's crazy. No, that's crazy. You actually just sold up compact star. Adultish wildcard. It's guess it's possible you try winning on the compact star. I'm not good at those brawl battles. I guess it helped that everyone was there. That's what really shocked me, because I'm just not good at those in general. But I showed up on with the worst fucking ride imaginable, and I took names. It literally does go both ways. Yeah, complaining and being loud changes things. Yeah, I also say it all. I said this earlier for a different reason, but like, social media isn't real. Like the 99 percentile, not 99, probably like 80 percentile in most cases, unless we're talking about something niche, they don't care. They just want to consume. But companies often think social media is real, so that's why you need to be on the offense. These Star Fox plushes have the new legs. Oh, they do? I didn't even look. Yeah. Dude, I can't afford plushies right now. And I know we've made this joke before, but I'm literally the fucking guy who's that image who's like, bills, rent, and it's all like normal prices, and then it's like a third thing that's like absurd. Like, for me, it's plushes, $10 billion. Someone please help me budget. Like, that's me unironically. Oh, that would have been so good if I landed on the rail. Damn it. I'll be sure not to retreat anything for the rest of the day. You don't gotta do that for me. I mean, I appreciate that. I'll be able to find it, but yeah, I appreciate the thought. Keto, do you prefer the scooter or the normal wheelie?
Usually just go with the normal wheelie.
I prefer the scooter. Oh my god, dude. Oh, okay. We need to get the fuck off of it. Never mind. Man, that almost fucked me. Oh, hello. The box. Best Pokemon Conquest girl? I'd have to look. I've never actually played through Pokemon Conquest. I will definitely look after this match, provided you remind me or I remember. I feel like there's got to be some good girls. This means we just can't fly right now, right? Ranamora. Ice? Hold on. I was on Paper Star and try to avoid the chaos. Oh, that's a terrible situation to be in. Yeah, you had it. You basically had it as bad as me. Man, there's something I was about to talk about, but I completely lost my train of thought. And I keep almost picking up all these negative stats and get scared. Nice. Okay, that one's fake. I'm actually, if you've been here for stream, I'm always terrible at telling these things apart. I don't judge a book by its cover, you know me. But I'm getting better at it. Whoa, whoa, calm down, John. Nice for me, I like a thief. Oh, but the plushes. That's what I was about to talk about, dude. I couldn't lost my train of thought. Yeah, between like every Blue Archive plush set that comes out, which I'm not buying all of them, obviously, but enough, because you know you always gotta buy your favorites. There's that. I ordered the fucking kit plush, because God knows what I'm gonna do to that once it comes. That was really cheap though, because obviously that's not being imported from Japan. That's really been driving up plush deals for me. The import cost. Uh-oh. Sonatsuga rookie plush. She stinks. I feel like all my...
True, Dimitri.
Missed it. Dude, you're so close. We gotta put you down and watch the Will Stancil show or something. Clearly don't understand how funny. Stinks good. I think all my favorites have plushes now because Emi and Himari, you know, Plana, Arona got it. I have Rio. Yuka. I don't have Hina. I would like Hina, but I wasn't buying these Hinas out. Which is weird. I guess it just wasn't on my radar at the time. Because obviously I was in the BA back then. I might just not have money. That's kind of part of it too. Oh, dude, why are so many people here? I don't like this. I don't like sharing my food. Up. Oh, I did not mean to go in the salad. Well, yeah, I also bought, like, I bought Amelia plush, because Amelia plush set came out as Amelia ReZero, for context. So I had to get that. I need help with this budget, man. They're making big versions of them now? Oh, that's good. I want that. I'm usually a pretty big fan of Thing But Bigger. Third place, we still take those. That ain't bad. We got a pretty good run tonight, but I do think we're coming up on the end here. I'll probably just check the shop a few times. A lot of W's today. I was honestly surprised. 64, nice. Conquest Cover reminder, warlords are what main characters are called. Warriors are generics. Gotcha, okay. Learn a thing or two. I guess I'll look at that first. Let me go to a screen that's gonna less flashbang me. Actually, one with the dog ears, that's cute. But who the fuck is Rem? Get it? That was funny. You laughed. Alright, let's see. Pokemon Conquest girls. Category females. Yo, who's Gracia? Alright, someone's telling me this list is not full. There's like 4 characters here. Is that how? Is there only 4 characters?
No, there's a good more.
Oh, there's a website where you can search things for custom machine. Yo, can you post it? Do you have this website link? Or just tell me the name. You might not be able to post it because it's a link. Yeah, I'm learning that this fandom wiki is bad like every other fandom wiki. Okay, let's see. List of Pokemon Conquest characters. Okay, thank you, Bulbapedia. I wish I could see them all at once. The fact that I have to click on them probably means I'm not going to give you an accurate answer. Konoichi looks cute. Dude. Okay, so Kirby Ride Registry, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'll accidentally open the kit folder. That's a vagina. So this picture being so small, I want to keep it small. I thought she was basically nude except for the straps. I was like, yo, that's crazy for Pokemon. There ain't no way. Her design is pretty revealing in general, but being this small blew my mind. Because that's something I would design. I like this girl a lot so far. Kunichi. Mitsunari, that's a male. Oichi's cute. She looks like Anna. Kinda. Just Jigglypuff. Kane. I'm not seeing a lot of white hair beauties. Because that's what I would naturally be drawn to. Ina. I like Ina. She's cute, but not as... I feel like Kamichi might be the pick. Just for Warlords. Oh, I'm on there. I'm just looking... Oh. Okay, so you want me to look at... So Standard Warriors. You want to go to Standard Warriors. Got you. Okay. What do you want me to look at? Let me just look up this guy. Gin Chio. She's an electric type. Is this like a personality thing? Do you think I would like her? Because she's not bad. But she's not an unattractive character. But looking at this eye, it doesn't scream like, these are the things I like. Dude, my computer is so fucking slow right now. It fucking hates the Nintendo Switch. Katsu. Oh, she's cute. I like girls with masks. No, I meant it would be just either shift through main characters. I'm confused. I thought you were saying the name to be like, this will be my pick for what you would like. Okay. You know, I am, hold on. I think I want to relieve my computer. Because again, it really hates when I stream on the Nintendo Switch. So I'm just going to close that for now. And hopefully get control back on my PC. I don't know what it is. I'm going to put music in the background. It is a main character. Okay, that's what I, okay. I was asking it. Is this based on personality? Because she's not bad looking, but nothing about this character sticks out to me as like a, this is immediately appealing to me. Senna. There are so many characters. Suru. Ume. I like this ninja girl. Katsu. I got you down a rabbit. Dude, I'm sorry for wanting to answer your question, honestly. Oh, man. One thing I really like in general, I like things that, like, cover the face, like masks and stuff. It's part of the reasons I like the ninja girl. Sen is very elegant. I think of the base units so far. Wait, are these twins, Sen and Ume? We like twins here, folks. We like twins. They gotta be. But Sen has a Ralt, so I think she's better. No, I meant my bad. No, you're fine. You're fine. I think of the Warlords I prefer. I like, I don't know. Ochi's pretty cute. This is hard, bro. I need to know these women. I need to take them. I need to take them out. I need to get to know them. I think I like Kunichi the best of the warlords, but I think I like either Sen or Katsu the most from the normal units. Gracia is the warlord, Molly. Say no more. Oh, that's the first girl I saw. Oh, she has the fetus. She's cute. I like her posing. I really should play Conquest. One thing I was thinking about this a lot recently because of like Pokemon champions and stuff. I wish. Why is this not repeating? I wish Pokemon would make like a casual game, like a that you could transfer your Pokemon into. Because one thing I really miss about old Pokemon is just like the spin-offs. All my favorite Pokemon games are spin-offs. Like, you know, I fucking love Mystery Dungeon. I even really like stuff like Pokemon Channel. I was going achievements for that recently for Pokemon Channel. And I feel like we don't get a lot of like just fun spin-offs anymore. Pokepedia or whatever is in that category. You know, we just got that, but we used to get so many more. And Pokepedia or whatever, I feel is the first time we've gotten something like that. And that particular one does not appeal to me in any way, unfortunately. But I would really like something that like I could just hang out with my Pokemon in, like almost like a social sim. I could like, yeah, Pokepark. So like that's like the Pikachu game, right? That's a cute one. But like I used to just like waste time in like my Pokemon ranch on the Wii, right? Just like transfer my Pokemon, just watch them do things. Like I want that because like, you know, I don't really care about Pokemon, but that would like instantly get me hooked again. That would like reactivate me if there was just something where I could just transfer my Pokemon from home that I had since Coliseum and Emerald and all these guys that I love. I'd just be able to hang out with them and like maybe hang out with other people. Just like a social game with that kind of thing. I was just saying that I don't want an MMO like that, but I would fucking love a Pokemon game like that. Pokemon Rumble on the Wii, that was good, yeah. There's so many like interesting spin-offs that used to come out of Pokemon. They're just fun because like the Pokemon world is just fun, and I like Pokemon. I like the world. Like every time I try to get in the battling like with champions, I have fun. You know, I climbed to the top of Ultra Bar for the first thing in Champions, and I haven't really played it since because it's just like I don't know. Like I lose interest because like it's one of the because it's like chess, right? You're just competitive Pokemon is just like chess, and you're just trying to outplay the opponent, know this and that, and you're always going to be a disadvantage if you want to use your favorite guys, unless you find like a niche thing for one of your favorite guys. And even then, it's like you build your team around your one favorite guy. You can't use all your favorite guys. I just want to play with my what a terrible sense. I just want to play with my guys like that I've collected over the years that like I've transferred up since childhood. No, the Pokemon world is heckin' scary because of spooky dex entries. Twerks to the mode unironically says that. Chat user twerks to the mode. These are she ruins everything. She's why we can't have fun Pokemon games. But I would just love something like that where I could just again like a social someone Tomodachi Life of Pokemon kind of not that quirky probably. You'd have to do something totally different, obviously, because it's Pokemon. But yeah, like kind of Tomodachi Life in that like you're just seeing them interact. But like I want to be able to be my trainer guy and like just do things with my Pokemon, hang out with other people, and do stuff with their Pokemon, and we do things. And they could do that with any of these mainline games. And I guess to some extent, why is this just repeating? To some extent, the mainline games, I guess, kind of had that now, where you can hang out and your Pokemon follows behind you and you can take pictures. And like, that's on the right track. But like, I just want a game that's totally about that stuff. Because again, the thing about battling is it doesn't interest me that much. And that's like the main thing you can do with your Pokemon, after you complete a story or something. Twerk hates the idea of having sex with Pokemon. That's crazy to me. Yeah, dude, Twerk's like the most disgusting freak you could imagine. But then like you'll say something basic like, "Oh, I want to have sex with Gardevoir," and she'll be like, "Oh, what the hell is your problem?" Like what the? I want another Pokemon channel. Me too. I love Pokemon channel, unironically. Like just be able to hang out with your Pikachu. Like how cool would that be if an experience like that, but like you get to transfer your Pokemon. And you know, you don't have to have support for all the Pokemon at first. It could be like Champions where it's like, here's the first 50. And like as time goes on, we'll add more that you can transfer in. Like I would be all about Pokemon again. Because the thing that appeals to me most about it is like the world and like just Pokemon themselves, I guess. Just those two things. And like modern games look ugly, so the world's not interesting, and I don't like the characters anyway. So it's just like nothing I like's there anymore. It sucks. I enjoyed Pokemon Channel a lot as a kid. Did you know that Japan got like extra Pokemon channels in Pokemon channels? I didn't know that until recently because I was going for the achievements and retro achievements. And I was just looking stuff up, and I was like, "What the fuck?" It had like a bonus disc. You could like watch fireworks with Pikachu and watch some more Pokemon anime stuff. Pokemon Conquest sequel could be neat. Yeah, no, I should play actual Pokemon Conquest. I bet I'd like it. But yeah, more stuff like that. When's the Blue Archive video coming out? Relatively soon. Relatively soon. We're in the end game now. I'm in the final like section, and then I obviously have to clean up the video, audio balance it, because I haven't audio balanced it. I want to wait till it's done. Everything's just there. Specifically for patrons, it should be coming out soon. Like I think the video is probably, I don't want to say anything definitive. I think it's going to be done next month, which doesn't mean it'll be uploaded next month. But I'm looking forward to finally having that. I feel like fucking chained to this video. Again, I like doing these long videos, and that's why they keep getting longer. But we're never doing this again, for sure. So by July, probably. That's around my guess for a public release, but never hold anything to it, because there has to be one more Patreon preview once I'm finished this area of the video, and then I have to clean it up. And there's a few things I have to make for it. So what I've been doing, so for the presentation, I use Blue Archive's UI for a lot of things, like the transitions or recreations, for instance. The way sections are separated, use a lot of graphics that are replications of Blue Archive. And there's load screens between sections, you know, using the game's visuals again. But for the big sections, they have loading screens that have art on it, like the actual game, when you're loading to the level and there's like a little character thing. I only made one of them. I only made the first one. I have to make the other ones. I have to do art for all of them, which shouldn't take too long comparatively, but there's stuff like that has to be finished before it's uploaded. Because there's like just placeholders, because I just have the one on every section when I have to make like 5. Oh, would you want a game like that but based in mystery dungeon settings? Oh, so like you're the Pokemon? I mean, I wouldn't be against it, but I mean, I mainly want to be like my trader and like be in the world and hang out with the Pokemon. But like, I'm not against that. Like just watching my Pokemon, like almost more like Tamagotchi life, just watching them interact with things. Because I mean, that's kind of like why I liked Pokemon Ranch. So I wouldn't be against it, but my ideal is just like a game that's like a social thing where you hang out with your Pokemon and your friends. And Game Freak, I would give you so much money, but you hate my money. You never want to make things that I want. But yeah, Mystery Dungeon is probably my favorite. What if, in terms of spin-offs, so yeah. What if they made a Pokemon anime about Ash being a dad, but distributed exclusively through Pokemon Channel? That'd be epic. Unrelated, since it's playing, this is my favorite Blue Archive song, and every iteration is amazing. Yeah, this is a rock cover. This is by Rabby's Arcade. It's an AI music guy. So watch out if you hate AI. But he does AI covers. Licensed Pokemon breeder, that's me, dude. I'm not familiar with Blue Archive till modding community. Yeah. Blue Archive is, again, it's a new Toru, so or Toho, the new Toho, so it gets modded and put into everything. Oh, sorry, you already said it. What was the I didn't. So Kirby, what was the vehicle thing? So I didn't actually type it in. Kirby Ride registry. Okay, I got it. Don't worry. Yeah, this is pretty epic. Speaking of Blue Archive. I don't like this. Dude, I don't like this fucking website. Never mind. Oh my god. Oh, I'm just gonna take a screenshot. I feel like I just got molested. You're not gonna believe what just happened to me. So, my inclination, because we're just talking about how Blue Archive has stuff and everything, and you know, I have a lot of Blue Archive vehicles already in this game. So my first instinct was like, I'm gonna type in Arona. Dude, where? Oh, here we go. I want to type in Arona, right? No results for Arona. Showing results for Aaron instead. And then it hits me with a fucking game grump. I feel violated. Like, what the fuck? That is like the exact opposite of what I asked for. Oh. Oh, this is cool though. Thanks for telling me about this. Holy shit! Holy shit! Hold on! Hold on! Whoa! We're back! We're back! We're back! We're back! We're back! What? Oh, did this already get taken down? No, dude. We're not back. It's so over. It's never been more over. I have to take another screenshot, I guess. Hold on. So afterward, I immediately saw this and was like, oh, dude, let's fucking go. This website's redeemed. But I think it got taken down, like on the. Oh, this is the guy who made the Susie. This is the guy who made the Susie. That's it that we saw earlier. That's before. Is there any way for, dude? I wish I could search by this website. Might have taken it down. Actually, is this website cringe? No, you have to sign up. I don't know. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. We'll find the tits. We'll find the Shantae tits. Not sure about BA being the Toho ad. I think it's the next generation Toho. I see it everywhere. It's crazy. Like, not only I see it everywhere, modding every game, but it's like, so it's Comic Head, right? So Comic Head has always kind of had like sectioned off like for different categories within a bigger category, but for the first time officially, I believe they did it with Blue Archive. Like they had, instead of it just being a Blue Archive section, it was separated by school because there is so many. So like Trinity, Gehenna, etc. Or maybe it was by club. But there are just so many examples I can point to of why I feel that way. I think it probably is just going to keep going. I would definitely say so. Okay, yeah, okay. Dimitri, congrats on 4 years of YouTube. Oh god, don't remind me, dude. That was like a threat. I mean, I'm safe now apparently, but for a while there, I was really worried that Aaron Hansen was going to show up and kill me. That's a deep cut reference that none of you will get, but for those of you that do, there's your funny. It's been 8 years. Yeah, I don't think Aaron could tell time, so I mean, I guess there is still a chance something happens to me. I got it. Good. It's an exclusive old fake joke. But anyway, fellas, I'm gonna go eat. I'm very hungry. I had fun. Thank you all for coming. Keto, are you there?
Yeah.
You want to give a little goodbye to your adoring fans?
Yeah. I hope everyone had a great day and a great stream.
I had fun. I had a good time. A lot of good matches. Thanks for the Rainbow Curse OST appreciation. Glad you got something out of it. What would happen if he actually super thanks your BA video? Something tells me that won't happen. Something that is really funny. We brought up H Bomber Guy earlier. There was, so I guess it's my Dark Souls video. There's some video where I make fun of H Bomber Guy, and he commented on it. He hit me with an LOL to show how much he didn't care. And Mulder shows up and fucking dogs up on the comments. So he was getting it both ways, and then he deleted the comment. But it's HD. I wish I screenshotted it. I didn't think of it. This is like years ago. Because like it had to be my DS2 video or something old, something like high school Dimitri level old. King Patrollers remorse noticed you. Yeah, unfortunately, his people have had me in their sights often. But yeah, there's a little bonus lure for you. Again, had fun. Next week, I think we're gonna be streaming Friday, as I said, because Sakurai decided that's the Kirby day now. So my schedule is gonna be fucked up again. Sorry, everyone. Blame Mr. Sakurai for that one. But as I was discussing, videos going well. We're heading up on the end here. I personally can't wait to get it out and end this year-long project. It's been fun in a lot of ways, but it also has kind of sucked in a lot of ways. So I look forward to that Friday, and then member stream is probably next week, because I believe my Gekishin Squadra tournament is this Saturday, not next. So it should be fine. But yeah, thank you for coming. Hope you had a good time, etc.